Up, wait, give it a second. Ah, there it goes. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hey, we're gonna take two big old radial engines all the way to Orlando, and the hope is, when I get there, even though this is a big event, so it may not work out, but the hope is that we're gonna fly up the coast, and then eventually land at this little place right here, Lake Conway South. Of course, you need permission for that because it is under or in the Bravo. But I want to see if they'll let me. If not, we'll just do full stop Orlando. And probably what I'll do is I'll ask him to land Lake Conway South, and then and then tell him, yeah, we'll be back up in a few minutes to get some fuel at Orlando. And then from that, they'll probably give me like some sort of downwind entry to a pattern on departure, or whatever. If the controllers know what they're doing. They may not exactly. I have no idea if they even train for this kind of thing. They probably don't. But I mean, there's two untowered, technically, fields right there. You know, waterways, I guess. That hopefully is in the sim. If not, I'm landing on the ground. You know, gear down for whatever is what my thing would say. Gear down for runway landing. Alright, I gotta fix my tablet over here on the other screen. It's not showing where I am in the sim. There it goes. That work? Yes, it does. Nice. Alright, we're good. Alright, so of course, you know, this is a payware aircraft. There is similar aircraft in the default sim. Also, I'm gonna pull it back a couple hours because I want to be able to see stuff out here in Florida. But the weather, I'll see if I keep it live or not. I'm not even sure which direction we depart to. So let's see, I'm currently facing southwest. So let's see here, that direction would be south then. And then there would be north. Because I saw on the weather radar, the weather's not looking great. I might need to simulate VMC. Or else it's not going to work out. I go bring up the weather radar here. I mean, look at all this here in Florida. I don't think it's going to work out. He's flying. God save us. Wait, Steve is controlling tonight? I shouldn't have said nothing. Oh, no. Okay, not right now. Guy's flying IRL. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he sent us all pictures. Let me show you what I sent him. This is what I sent him. Just a squirrel flying a plane. Oh wait, no, go back. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna simulate VMC here. What we got? Let's look up some weather to plug in. My control later, you got a bit of work to finish up. Okay, you controlling tomorrow though? Since apparently your wife's not gonna be there? Let's see what I'll do. I don't really want to do a windy day. Is it supposed to be windy? I'll start for base if it's supposed to be windy. Along our flight. Let's see, 140 at 4 is 1 meter. 360 at 6. Calm. Calm. 120 at 8. 090 at 10. Yeah, we're not gonna do a windy day. What's Skyscape? I mean, I could maybe go with that. You know, it gives us some clouds and stuff to see. And, like, they're not too low. Let's see, I'm gonna raise that cloud layer. I don't even know why it's there. These are both tiny. Just raise that up a little bit, but then... not that. Lower this just a little bit. There we go. And then winds. Let's see. We'll put the winds for Sarasota in. 140 at 4. Because we're just south of Sarasota. And then gusts should be off. Usually they turn them off when you put in 0, but I guess it doesn't feel like it this time. Although, maybe it is. I don't know. It does sound like a squirrel. Alright, then we've got pressure. 2993, I'm not even going to change it. Temperature, it's 24 Celsius. No idea what that is Fahrenheit. So we'll go, good old Google, just search C to F and you get it. So 24 is 75. We'll get that about 75. Humidity, I have no idea how to tell what the humidity is. Anyone know how to tell that? I go bring this up here, so... I mean, I think you can after the remarks section of the METAR, but I have no idea. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait a second. Which thing is it? This? I don't remember where my link is. This, METAR TAF. And then Sarasota is SRQ. Let's see, dew point humidity 94%. Is that what I plug in here? I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad. So 94%, does that mean I plug in like 18? I don't think Florida's supposed to look like this. I mean, I know Florida's sun is blinding, but I don't think it's supposed to be that bad. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I really have no idea. Yeah, Florida is wet, so I guess we'll leave it there. And then maybe somehow do something with the clouds to make it less bad? Nope, doesn't even help. Except if I make it 100% cloud. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, I don't want to do that. We're not going to make it that bad. I'm going to go with like a solid 3. I don't even know what scale this is on at all, so I could have just been putting it at like 200% instead of 94. Or near 94. You know? Alright, well, it's close enough. You know, I'm mostly within VATSIM rules. We're good. Alright, so... what's this? There's an announcement in the Flight Sim Discord. Development update that most of the time I've kind of stopped caring about. Alright, should connect to VATSIM. That's a good idea. We are Pilot Club 341 on a G21. Grumming Goose. Actually, let me write that down. I'm gonna forget that when I call up ATC. So we're gonna write that down, and I'm just gonna use one of these pages that I've used 10% of instead of flipping to a new one. Alright, G21. Rum and Goose. This is a good song. Hell yeah. Alright, so connect. There's not gonna be anyone around the area. I don't even know if this officially has a CTAF at all. Probably not. Nope. So, I've heard from real life pilots who use 22.9. So let me see. Oh, hell yeah, I got my comm unit thing to work. Heck yeah. It wasn't working the last few times I tried to fly. So I think what it was is I had downloaded an older version of the plugin, or whatever it is that you need the driver. Because I couldn't find the official place to get the drivers anymore. They like removed it from the website. So luckily there was direct links on the Flight Sim forums. I guess I had an old one, and then I found a different post that had a newer version. That newer version seems to work. Alright, so come back here, generators. Actually, let me max out the fuel. This thing doesn't sip fuel. over here. Should be on both. Yeah, both. You know what? Instead of turning my head, we're gonna do this. Makes it easier. We're just gonna twist our head around, our whole body. Alright, so you're supposed to come down here. Actually, I'm not sure if you need all your stuff on up here or not. I'm gonna do it anyways. You wobble pump it a few times, or manual pump it a few times. I guess it's still kind of a wobble pump. And then we're good there. Flip back around. And then the engine you want to start, you're supposed to kind of pump fuel in using this. Which is a little bit weird. I don't even know how many times you're supposed to actually do the pump thing. Alright, then we'll come over here, mags on for the right engine. Open the window, because it sounds glorious. Actually, even crank up the sound a little bit. Oh no, it already is. Yeah, we'll change it up a little bit. Close that. We'll open the other one. Even gonna survive this? I mean, there's plenty of luxuries in the back. You can even go pop your head out the front here. Let me kind of go do that real quick. If I go here, you can open that. You can literally pop your head out the front if you want to. We're only gonna stop you once we're in flight. And then when it comes to back here, there's plenty of seats. There's even a toilet in the back. You even have you have a toilet in the back even. Look at that. Did you steal? Did you steal and attach wings on it? Look at this. You even have. You can even see some of our instruments up here too. That. Apparently it's negative 40 outside. I don't know how the hell that works. Because I set it to more than that. I set it to 70 Fahrenheit. So I don't know how it's 0 outside. Maybe these don't actually work. I have no idea. Alright, so anyways, we'll get the other engine started. After I make sure the doors are shut. Work. Alright, that was good. And then, because it does get loud, we'll go close the windows. But it's just a really cool sound when they start. Alright, so I'll plug in 122.9. I've heard that's what you use in an untowered field, or not untowered, just private field. It's like the default. I could be wrong. Who knows? I'll pre-plug in. Do I want to talk to Miami Center? I don't really need to. Also, wait, I should probably file a flight plan for the pilot plug-in. Pilot Club 341 and a G21. We are, come on, VFR, light, slant, nothing really. Technically, I'm slant golf, but like, it's not a realistic slant golf. It's got a GPS. Put altitude mode in there. Yeah, it's broken actually. I might need to figure that one out. It looks like it's broken. I can at least use the frequencies and zoom in and out. Is it centered on where I am? I'm not even sure if it is. It might be. Oh, it's Yeah, I zoom out and it keeps going to the southwest. Yeah, that's broken. So we're slant nothing today. I guess I have to put something. We'll put slant uniform. It's probably gonna show up a slant picture though. So we are departing Foxtrot Alpha 54, ultimately ending up at, no, that's not it. Okay, MCO, Orlando. Or slant, uh-oh. Nah, but slant uniform is like, you know, the lowest form of equipment code you can have on VATSIM. I mean, technically you could put in no transponder, but we have a transponder. Kind of. Somewhat. Off block of 2330 or so. Altitude, we're not gonna go up that high. Let's go 65 until we hit the Tampa Bravo. Airspeed of, I don't know how fast. Another thing doesn't go 250 normally. I mean, it can temporarily. I'm just gonna put 200. Alternate doesn't really matter. En route time 2.5 hours? I don't know. I mean, we're stopping multiple places, so that's why I don't know. I also don't know that. We'll put VFR because you have to put something there. In the remarks, we'll add. Oh, that's not what I want. I mean, it is, but kind of. We'll put that. We'll put places we're stopping at, which is just all of this. And then should be good. File. I'll give it a second to update on VATSPY here. And then while I'm here, we can go fancy yokes, leather yokes. Put some wheel hubs on. You know, it starts with a different icon for squawking 1202. No, I don't think it does. I mean, it'll probably maybe show VFR? I have no idea. You could probably maybe find it in the STARS documentation, the V-STARS documentation, if it does exist. Alright, so now it should show up randomly on the ground. Yep, there we are. Right there. There's Tampa approach. We can call, actually, no, that's useful because we're going to be stopping at an airport just up north here that I'm 99% sure Tampa covers. If they don't, I'd be super surprised. Yep, Tampa approach there for clearance. So we do call them. I was also debating whether to go to Clearwater, but I didn't download this, I didn't end up downloading the scenery for it because we're gonna go over here to Clearwater Marriott, which is a private thing. All right, time to get out of here. Actually, weather. What's some nearby weather? Because we don't have weather here. We've got 040 at 6. 360 at 10, and our runway is, we're gonna go off runway 5. It's probably best. Alright, let's go for it. We'll get flaps 1 out here, of course, with the light on. I don't know why it's on. Now it's off. There we go. That's my landing light. And then because I don't know where I'm going, we're going to go layers up here, satellite. And now I can see it. We're going to back taxi at runway 5. Our parking brake is off, which literally, our parking brake is literally just a thing that holds down the brakes. Yep, VFR night. Well, I mean, it's not legal VFR conditions in real life, but, you know, we've taken our liberties of the flying and flight sim. And Coral Creek traffic, Pelican Tree 41 is a Grumman Goose flying boat. It'll be a back taxi in runway 5, Coral Creek. Of course, no one's really going to be here. And luckily in the sim, they made it so this thing has a wheel that's controlled by your rudder. I don't think that's realistic. Yeah, this plane, I don't think it can legally fly that far. Like, it barely has, it doesn't even have an autopilot, it has a gyro pilot. So it's, like, old. I mean, gyro pilot was probably, like, very advanced for the day. We'll see if it even still works, because last time I think I tried to use the gyro pilot, it didn't work correctly. We'll have to see. Yeah, of course, you know, you don't want to go too quick at this kind of plane, especially a tail dragger. Because our rotate speed is like 60, 70 knots. I think it's 70. Of course, your tail gets up before that. And I got scenery for this airport. Got a whole private thing on there. I don't even know how long this runway is. I know in the satellite imagery for Flight Sim, there's a few private jets. Actually, there's one right there in this satellite view. I don't even know what kind of jet that is, but there was like several of them in the Flight Sim satellite view. It must have Bing must have taken the picture right in the middle of summer, when all the migratory birds come down to this airport. As in old people birds. Forgot what you call that. Really don't remember. Alright, so theoretically up here we'll have a little bit of a left thing to turn around in. Although I could probably turn around without it. Not all planes can. Snowbirds, that's it, yeah.
They're so fast. The scrolls are so fast. See the scrolls. There's some fucking scrolls. They just teach you the right defenses.
Alright, just do a whole turnaround here. Don't want the engines to get too close to like full idle. It's a little weird, all that dirt and stuff there. Maybe that's supposed to be trees. I bet it is. Yeah, Coral Creek traffic, Pelican Tree 41 departing runway 5 will be a left turn out Coral Creek. Oh, my lights weren't even on, whoops. This thing goes through like 3 phases of spooling up, I feel like. That was a pretty good center line there, actually. I don't know why I got a landing rate. Gear up. Which, technically you're sitting there like rotating a thing, but you know, it doesn't really matter with the hardware we have here. Alright, I'll get flaps up. And I want to turn before I get to that delta out there, but that's not going to be very difficult. Alright, time to go left. Oh, never mind. That's a tower. I'm going to go past that tower. I was about to turn right into that. This is why you're not supposed to rely on your instruments in this kind of case. You're supposed to look out the window. Also, we could just run right into that. Now, I'm not going to go up very high. We're going to go stop at Venice Municipal. The CTAF is 12272. So we'll plug that in. Coral Creek traffic, Pelican Tree 41 clear, runway 5, departing to the north-northwest Coral Creek. Alright, now we'll go back over here. Did I lower that or did that do that on its own? Just making sure the frequency's in there correctly, yeah. I don't even think this thing had radios without that either. It's crazy. Alright, we'll pull back the power. Seriously, is it 30, 32? I forgot, I might need to look at the manual. 32 the manifold pressure, 2,000 on the RPM. Around there. You know, it doesn't have to be exact or anything. Now that we're up in there, oh, that's a big old circle. It's probably so all the rich people that live there can get their boats out to the ocean. With all that water around there. Let's see, is there, like, some inlet or outlet to the ocean somewhere? I can't even tell. Kind of want to go overfly that. Actually, do we just take off from there? Or is it next to it? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna go fly over that way. So I'm curious, is there some way to get to the ocean from there? It looks like a moat. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just some, like, one person right in the middle, keeping all the peasants out. But, like, I'm curious. This is probably technically waterfront property. Fine. I just want to see, is there a way to, like, get a boat out to the ocean somewhere? Like, I don't think so. But I could be wrong. And the sim may not have it modeled correctly. So, I mean, I would almost think something to do with that, but that's like marsh. It's not even like actual water like the rest of this is. It could still be that way, technically. And that's like what they do. Then there's a line of trees there. I'm almost thinking there's not a way to do it. At least the way the sim has it modeled. Up, wait, maybe right there connects out to the water? Or supposedly it would? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Ah, well, we're going on to our intended destination here. Gonna turn it. I'm not even sure where the places I took off from. Ah, over there. So yeah, it's probably a bunch of rich people that just live in this general area. They, you know, have that private strip there. Nope, and I'm descending. That's not good. Give it some more power to climb. Because I know this thing does simulate your engine dying if you keep it full power for too long. So that's why you just don't. Alright, can I get this to go where I need it to go now? Let's see. It'd be cool if it would work. If I turn it a bit to the left, it's not turning left. So it may not be working again, which sucks. I don't think I'm missing anything. No, we don't need no PDOT heat in Florida, at least this low. Oh, wait, that made it work. Kind of, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's working. Oh, does it altitude hold when I do that, all that too? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it's working, which is good. Yeah, you know, it's not an actual autopilot, it's a gyropilot. I guess it just senses the movement of the plane and then adjusts. Alright, when it comes to Venice here, and not Venice, is it Italy? I don't even know. Got wind 070 at 8. We'll go do a touch and go runway 5. Cause farts and shakes the plane, we could crash. Venice traffic, pilot tree 41, 9 miles to the southeast. Be doing a touch and go runway 5, Venice traffic. And I think after this, I'll go call Miami. Alright, we'll turn that off. We'll do some right traffic. Oh, no wait, no, never mind. We'll do some right traffic. It's supposed to be left, but whatever. How far you shed? Wait, what the hell? Oh, you know something I should do? Go join the Pilot Club voice chat here. How you doing? Guess no response from Dylan. He's in the voice chat. Probably could totally land along the water here if I wanted to. I mean, it doesn't have to be a published place necessarily, I guess. But we're eventually going to. I plan to do it at least once today, maybe twice if they allow me. And Venice traffic, Falcon Tree 41 right, base runway 5, Venice traffic. Where even is the airport? Ah, right there. I'm not even sure if my runway is there. Like it's supposed to be. No, it's maybe there. Yeah, I think it is. I'm just looking at it all wrong. How you doing, Matt?
Hey, what's up, Stephen? I'm good, you?
Oh, good. I'm out here flying a flying boat along the Florida coast. I'm simulating VMC because it's rainy out here, or it was rainy. Guess I should probably drop the gear. It's probably
Yeah, I
smart.
didn't look at the weather. So it was rainy?
Yeah, the west coast of Florida is kind of just all rainy. You know, probably typical Florida storms.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what flight to do right now. Maybe I'm gonna do, so let's see who is online on Watson. Yep, I think I'm gonna do Atlanta to Orlando.
Oh, so you're gonna do the stereotypical flight that everyone does when Orlando staffs up?
Yeah, I like this flight. It's my milk run.
And then there's me here. Whenever there's a Florida event we do, I kind of just do this whole thing where I fly along the coast in this flying boat, the G21, the Grub and Goose.
Yeah, is it
The
good?
pretty good payware one that I have, plane that I have works well.
You
They
enjoy
even
it?
simulate if you overwork your engine, it'll stop working.
Really?
Yeah. It was one of the first few paywares I had bought, I think. So like, it had that even in the early days.
Yeah, like
Venice traffic, Falcon
Four
341
years
final,
ago.
runway 5, touch and go, Venice. Something like that, 3.5 probably.
are you gonna buy a FS24?
Yeah, I just gotta save up the actual money for it here. Because I'm gonna go for the most expensive version.
The most expensive?
Yeah, the Aviator Edition, $200.
Yeah. Do you
And,
think it's
you know,
worth it?
so it's kind of worth it for me because I haven't bought any of those Asobo like planes they come out with every month or two.
Yeah. But you know, you will pay the big price, but how much often are you gonna fly these planes that they
Yeah, a
give with
few. I mean, if I fly like, you know, at least 3 or 4 of them somewhat often, it's already made it worth it. And there's like
Yeah.
20 of them or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for the next year because I want to buy a new computer. So
I got my new computer here. The only thing that's the same is really the GPU.
Yeah. So you got a new GPU?
No, that's the only thing that stayed the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took the old GPU out of the old computer, and I put my even older GPU back into that computer so I could still use it.
Yep. And what is the GPU?
3080 Ti Founders Edition.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
got
the
a Founder edition.
CPU is oh shoot, what was it? Ryzen
your-
7 7800 X3D.
Oh, that's good. And it's your
Yeah, the X3D is, bro, it's great if you can get one of those.
I guess you got the Founder GPU because you have a case you can see through your case.
No,
For
it's
your
just
box?
it's just the one that I had the opportunity to get. There's a guy willing to sell it to me for cheaper than what like eBay listings and stuff were going for.
It has a nice it's a nice looking card.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The only thing is, I can only see about half of it over the big ass cooler that I got for the CPU. Yeah, I got a what's this thing called? It's the Noctua one of their biggest ones.
Oh, the air? It's not water cooled?
Oh no, hell no! You don't need no water cooling when you got this cooler.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
the
pretty,
the NHD15, and if you ever get one of those, don't get the V2. Apparently the V2 is not as good.
I think it's pretty silent, like you don't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Wait, go
I like
back up that
when
way.
my computer is silent.
Shit, I don't mind it that much. My old computer had made noise.
Oh,
And it still technically does. It's just slightly further away from me now.
When you hear the fan, almost feel like you have a wind blower in your room. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna build. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. This computer I have right now is a custom build. I did it myself.
Yeah, I did mine myself. Yeah.
But the next
Then
one, I'm
straight,
not
like
sure.
Pelican Tree
I feel
41
like,
clear of runway 5
I
departing
want
to
to buy
North
the
Venice.
Alienware, which is overpriced, but it's not that much overpriced, I think, right now.
Yeah, you don't really need no Alienware.
It's just that I'm afraid that it's gonna be noisy, like I never had one. But the new one seems.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I wouldn't do no Alienware. It's made by Dell.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will build it myself again, and I enjoy doing it.
But I think I'm gonna call it Miami. We're gonna do a touch and go with
Like,
Sarasota.
this one is my first one that I built myself, and yeah, at the first time I was like
There's one Miami
scared,
Center,
like, I was watching
13517.
But yeah, I got it working for the first time, and it was a good experience.
Can I have a question?
But the next one, I think I'm gonna
When
go
you gave me
top
that
of the line computer.
cross at 10,000 or 11,000, does
I don't even
that
know
also
what's-
clear me for the descent as well?
Because back in the days, like 5 years ago,
Your discretion, just cross T side
Ryzen was
11,000.
not that great, but
234
I think
Roger,
today it's
center
better
strike.
than Intel, is it?
Southwest 60, you got moderate precipitation here for about the next 40
what's better
miles.
than Intel?
Moving. Actually, I don't have a direction report. Actually,
Like
looks like it's
5
moving
years
westbound now,
ago,
cross
Intel
flight
was
level
better than
500.
Ryzen.
Well, now Ryzen's better.
Hi, Roger,
Yeah,
that's
now,
Southwest 60.
yeah, that's why.
Intel seems to
Southwest
constantly have issues.
4169, same for you. You got the
Oh,
moderate
I didn't-
precipitation for
I didn't
about
realize
the
this.
next
Tampa
32
covers
miles here,
Sarasota.
32 to 40 miles, moving westbound tops to flight level 450.
I didn't know that.
I have to start my game. Be right back.
Shit, I was about to call Miami Center and make a fool of myself.
FedEx 367 precipitation.
Hey, how do you
moderate
enjoy
precipitation starting
center
12 o'clock
over,
in about 10 miles. It's
Memphis?
about
I know, it's not
40
Memphis,
miles
it's,
along your route of flight, top to flight level
Indianapolis?
500, moving
Indianapolis.
I
westbound.
mean, bro, I have been. You gotta come fly through there.
Yeah, I don't
Roger,
think
that
I
will be
fly.
I'll give you all the shortcuts if I can.
Yeah, most of the time I fly only the Friday, but I'm trying to fly as much as I can. So tonight,
I should be on center tomorrow as long as no one takes it first.
yeah, so maybe you should convince Stuart for the next FNO to go to depart from. I think we will go from with the general
Yeah, give me a
aviation.
minute here. I'm gonna go call up Tampa.
Eagle 5509er, the wind is variable at 5 knots, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm going so slow, bro. I did a touch and go in an airport.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, Eagle 5509.
Tampa approach, Pelican Tree 41 VFO request.
Pilot Club 341, Tampa approach, Tampa altimeter 2997, ident, say request.
Hello, Dent, and we are a Golf 2-1. That's a Grumman Goose. 14 miles south of Sarasota at 3,400. Request a touch and go information Bravo, and we can take runway 4.
Pilot Club 341, Tampa approach, squawk 0145.
He should have given me radar contact. 0145, Pelican Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, Tampa radar contact position as reported. Were you doing a approach into Sarasota? You said runway 4?
Yeah, we request a touch and go.
Tampa, Pilot Club 341, Roger, expect vector
Oh, shit, there's a new
for
update.
touch and go, runway 4. Information, Bravo's current at Sarasota, the altimeter is 2994, the wind is 070 at 7.
Pelican Tree 41 copies all.
Pilot Club 341, maintain 3000 and turn right heading 060.
Yeah, 3,060, Pelican Tree 41. He could technically do it. I'm going into a Charlie. You know? Alright, this is going to be tough here. Ah, I can't do that. $3,000. Don't go lower. Come on, bro.
Eagle 5509 or stay altitude leaving.
Say instruction for Eagle 5509.
Eagle 5509er, Tampa departure radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000 and cleared direct Baypo.
Clear direct, cable, and clear to climb for flight level 120, Eagle 5509.
Delta 1545, the wind is very low at 5 knots, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Delta 1545.
Pilot Club Club 341, descend and maintain 2000 and turn left heading 310.
2310, and just it's we're not doing a practice approach, by the way, just making sure.
Approach number 234, information Delta passing through 18,000 descending.
Polycom 341, I'm sorry. Roger, just you can proceed straight in then for runway 4 into Sarasota. That's my apologies, sir.
Yeah, straight at runway 4, Pelican 341.
November 234, Tampa, approach, good evening, descending via the Bullfrog, is that correct?
234, sir.
That's
Roger,
funny.
sir, the Tampa altimeter is 2997, information Delta's current, expect the ILS on left.
I can't even see the airport, bro. Where it at? It's somewhere out there.
November, correction, 1956, Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain 4000.
It's like right along the water, too. So, keep that in mind.
1956, Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain 4000.
19er Alpha Charlie descend.
I don't even know if I could do a practice
And
approach
19
on
Alpha
this.
Charlie, looks like you've played from the days one because you're headed directly for the final approach course. So fly heading 170, please. Vectors for the final approach course heading 170.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
Delta 1545 to altitude leaving.
To 1,000, Delta 1545.
Delta
Field and sight.
1545 Tampa departure, radar contact, turn left, direct, ended, climb and maintain 12,000.
Up to 12,000 and left direct ended for 1549.
Alright, on the go. We are flight following
Good evening,
to...
Sterling 54.
Sterling
what is
54,
that?
Tampa, good evening.
1
Information
Foxtrot Delta
on the
2.
ground at Tampa, and we're ready for taxi.
Spirit 54, 1 right via Golf, Golf 1, Charlie, cross, runway 10 at Charlie.
Okay, runway 1 right via Golf, let's see here, Golf 2, Charlie, crossing runway 10 on Charlie for Sterling 54.
November 20 Tango Sierra, the wind is variable at 5 knots, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, 20 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, Pelican 341, we have the field in sight, and on the go, request a flight following to 1 Foxtrot Delta 2.
Color Club 341, the wind is 070 at 7, runway 4, cleared for the option, and I have your request.
Get runway 4 clear for the option, Pelican 341.
One 956 Alpha Charlie, descend and
Oh, hi.
maintain 4,000.
I'll drop the gear to help get down.
Eagle Air 5509er, contact Jacksonville Center now 125.175 today.
Flaps 1 coming down.
125 decimal,
There's a
175.
center
Good day, sir.
controller. Where is he?
1956 Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain 4,000, please, 4,000.
1956 Alpha Charlie.
Is that Houston? Oh yeah,
Delta
I've never
1545,
heard of him.
Contact Jacksonville Center now 125.175 today.
25, 175 for Delta 1545C.
November 120, correction, November 20, Tango Sierra, South Saluting.
Crossing 1,000.
November 20, Tango Sierra, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000, cleared direct Gandy.
Climb maintain 1,
There are 2 towers in the default scenery.
Tango Sierra.
There is. That's kind of funny. And we're still all whites.
Flight
Jeez.
Club 341, your missed approach instructions will be flight runway heading, maintain 2,000, and remain this frequency.
Hey, we're heading 2,000 this frequency, Pelican 341. Right on that 70 knots. Still a little high.
Spirit 54, the wind is variable at 5 knots, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1956 Alpha Charlie, descend to maintain 3000.
We're getting a little wobbly here. Gotta clear the trees here, but I need to gain speed. Gear up. Am I still flapped full?
November
I'm not even
20
sure.
Data Sierra, contact Miami Center on 135.175. Good day.
135-175, good day.
Alright, flaps up. Where are we heading
November
up to
234, reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend to maintain 4000.
Alright, we'll do speed 210, then down to 4,000.
1956 Alpha Charlie, turn right heading 270, vectors to final.
1956 Alpha Charlie, turn heading
1956 Alpha Charlie, descend to maintain 2600.
Alright, that clicking here, that's me
54 South to leading.
just in the trim. It's like on the right side of the chair.
54, we're climbing through 800 and for 6,000.
Spirit 54, Tampa departure, radar contact, turn left direct ended, climb and maintain 12,000.
Left direct ended up to 12,000, Spirit Wings 54.
Pilot Club 341 South to leading.
Yeah, we're 1,400, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341 Tampa departure, radar contact. VFR altitude is 0 discretion, sir. You can resume on navigation, headed up to Orlando, correct?
We're going to Orlando as our final destination, but for now we're making a stop at 1 Foxtrot Delta 2. So that's a left turn out.
Pilot Club 341 Roger, VFR discretion is still your discretion, resume on navigation to 1 Foxtrot Delta 2. Clearwater, okay, Roger, 1 Foxtrot Delta 2, thank you.
Yeah, it's
1956
Clearwater
Alpha Charlie, heading
Marriott.
350, maintain 2,600 until established on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
1956 Alpha Charlie, turn heading 250.
Alright, I gotta stay below the Bravo, which is 6,
And then cleared for the ILS, runway 1 left, 156 Alpha Charlie.
right there. So I'm gonna go a little bit on this side of the waterway here.
Briefing in 2 minutes.
Well,
November 234, descend to maintain 2,600.
2,600,
well, this Tampa controller knows what he's doing. I mean, at first he didn't. He started to vector me for an approach, and all I wanted was a touch and go. Alright, so I'm gonna stay out of that part of the Bravo. Yeah, I'm good right now. So he didn't give me a relic.
1956 Alpha Charlie, the wind is very below 5 knots, runway 1 left, you're clear to land.
1956 Alpha Charlie.
Alright.
November 234, turn right heading 290.
Right heading 290, number 224.
Go with that. I'll climb up to 2,000, so I'm safe from terrain and stuff, even more than I already am. You know, because we're below 3,000 AGL, 2,000 is a valid VFR altitude. I don't know why I pulled that back that far.
Spirit Wings 54, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175 today.
125.175, Spirit Wings 54, thanks, good night.
November 234, turn right heading 360, maintain 2,600 until established on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Alright, right heading 360, maintain 2,600.
Actually, if I remember right, I can use...
And November 234, I gave you that turn a little late, so you can turn right heading 020 and still 2,600 until established, cleared ILS, 1 left.
one of these.
Alright, 020 and 2,600 total established, clear the ILS, 1 left.
Thought, at least.
Alright, I'm showing 8 o'clock on the docket, which means it's time for the briefing. Can everyone see my screen okay and hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome. So, welcome all to yet another Fly-In Thursday with your host, Dylan.
Approach
There we go.
Club
with you at flight level
1496.
133, going
I presume
to
we're all pretty much familiar with the usual
Southwest
club
2764,
rules.
step up,
Does anyone want a refresher?
2997, Delta's current, expect the
Nope.
ILS 1 left.
299.
Excellent. So we'll go straight ahead to the event briefing.
1 left, Southwest 165.
So today we're going to be
November 234, the wind is very close,
Magic
5 knots,
Kingdom
runway
and
1
the
left,
Jacksonville
clear to
RTAC
land.
as we head
Runway
to
1 left, clear.
Orlando International Airport. Kilo,
Not many people
Mike
doing Flying
Charlie
Thursday today.
Oscar.
Maybe because it is a big event.
And this is part of an event that Jacksonville RTAC is doing called the Halloween Horror Ops 2024, which is the 3rd edition of the thing. Go home and get out. No, seriously, we're actually flying in there. So anyways, a little bit about the Orlando International Airport. It is a busy class Bravo airport with
Nope.
4 runways,
Boat.
including 2 sets of parallel runways, the longest being at 12,005 feet, making it suitable for all traffic. Let's take a look at the weather.
Before, if I didn't already say, continue to
So
descend via
over
the
in
stage 1
Orlando,
arrival,
we're
and
getting
again, you
some
expect the ILS 1 left.
light winds from the
Yes,
east-northeast
I
at
do
about
expect
like
the, 1 left
like
arrival.
7 or 8 miles an hour.
ILS 1 left arrival.
Club 341,
Go
Tampa.
up to the flight levels. We have
Yeah, Pelican 341.
light tailwind
Club
coming in.
341, I apologize. I don't have 1 Foxtrot Delta 2 on my actual scope. I can look it up offline, but I don't have it. But if you need to transition to the Tampa class Bravo airspace, that is approved.
Yeah, Pelican 341. Yeah, it's just west-southwest of Charlie Lima Whiskey. It's
Yeah, so you can, if you need to transition to the Bravo, that is approved. As long as you stay clear of the final approach course for Tampa, it should be fine, sir.
yeah, Pelican 341. We'll go. Alright, hell yeah. Although I don't really need it. We'll see.
3 heavy, 12,000.
Correct, at 343, Tampa, approach Tampa, 72997, Delta's current.
2997 and Delta.
American 343, heavy descend via the day's 1 arrival, and expect the ILS 1 left.
Briefing
Now
done.
let's look at
That's 1 and 1 left.
VETSIM radar. And at the moment, Orlando is fully staffed. Departure,
1956
ground,
Alpha Charlie, do you know
tower,
where you're parking this evening?
approach, and center are online.
Okay, well then take a
Over
right
in-
and taxi to anywhere
We
at
also
your
have approach
discretion,
from
sir. Have a great day.
Atlanta, including Atlanta approach. We have
Oh,
Memphis
Greensboro
online.
is on up here.
We've got Houston online with New Orleans approach, which is where I'm going to be taking off from. If you want to go further up north, you've got Washington, you've got New York, and you have Boston online.
All the places.
And you have Kansas City and Denver, so we have pretty good coverage. Oh, and of course we have Toronto for Toronto Thursdays as well. So overall, we have
That's a little
pretty
far.
good coverage tonight. And then you'll want to look at the MCO Alpha 8 to set your arrivals right. Right now they're using information Bravo, and they're running the 3-5 right and 3-6 left visuals. All right, I think that basically covers everything. Are there any questions?
Nope. Thank you, Dylan.
All right, enjoy your flight into Orlando.
See ya hop in the air.
We ain't got no one flying tonight.
What, no one?
I thought there was only 5 of us.
There's only
Yeah.
5 of us.
Attention,
Maybe
aircraft
some are coming
information,
in a
Echo,
little
no
bit
current Tampa
later.
International,
Maybe
the
they're
wind is variable
watching
3 knots,
the
visibility
football.
10, range 2,500
Maybe.
scattered through
Anyways, I'm
500.
gonna mute myself and
Altimeter
be
29er,
back once
9er,
I am up in the air.
I will do the
Am
same.
I climbing? No, I'm descending. It's not good. So I'll have it climb slightly. Instead of descend slightly. Descending is probably worse.
Information, Delta's current at St. Petersburg Airport. The wind is calm. Altimeter 29er, 7.
St. Petersburg Clearwater International. Probably international
Number
means
234, continuing the rollout all the way at the end. Assume you're parking at the north signature ramp.
234, yeah, honestly, that's probably just going to disconnect if that's okay.
No, you're okay. I'm not going to play by that, sir. You have a great night. Thank you.
224, let's see.
is there a north signature ramp? I mean, there's a north hangar there. The only FBOs I thought were down here at Tampa. I guess not. Maybe North Hangar is an FBO there. Need to figure that one out. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here. Just, in private browsing, so it doesn't show anything here. Got Tampa International. Some maintenance and engineering. Some other thing. There's signature down south. But I mean, that doesn't stop an airport from having 2 signatures. It's happened at many airports. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, FedEx right there. Yeah, I don't see nothing in terms of another signature besides there. And of course, I have I can't do direct or anything, and this is GPS busted. Which kind of sucks. I need to figure that one out. I don't know if maybe I didn't install the translation layer or whatever that Working Title put out between their old 530 and the new one. Maybe that's what I need. Because I need that translation layer probably. I might not have installed that thinking you don't need it anymore. Apparently I might. Alright, so how much time do I have? We have 2 hours to get to Orlando, basically. Actually, when does the event
Southwest
end?
2764, you can proceed direct jet stream, which is Juliet, Sierra, Tango, Romeo, Mike, and cross jet stream at 4,000.
3 Zulu.
Cross.
It's currently 008. So we have 3 hours to get to Orlando. Shit, I might just go do my other stop here, which is Lake Tarpon. Probably won't do flight following for that. But then after that, we'll probably call up Tampa, go to Bricksville, Tampa Bay Regional, and then directly east to Orlando. I think that's the plan here. Alright, so we're about to enter the Bravo. I was just going to go around it and then under it and stuff. Actually, no, we're not. We're under it still. Yeah, it starts at 3,000. So I'm still technically under it. There he is. Roll on 18-wheeler, roll on. Funny thing is, this guy probably can't reply to that because he's driving, even though I don't know how he did hydrate it when he's driving. Maybe he's in traffic. That could be it. Alright, up top here, we need to lower the RPM a little bit. And I'm going to turn the engine sound up slightly. Just because I like to hear it in this plane. This plane's cool. You're parked? Yeah, I haven't been... Oh wait, server messages? You mean... What? What server messages are you talking about? You talking about Twitch messages? There's been a lot of messages, bro. And I forget things easily, you know this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put 122.9 in standby. Private thing here. I mean, I don't know if they even have an official frequency or something. I don't think. Let's check here. Check Sky Vector. I mean, I don't think it would say anything on here about it. Yeah, just AWAS's nearby airports. I mean, it is private, so they probably don't want to give that away. They don't put it on Sky Vector and stuff. You're home for a minute?
Southwest 2764 instead of maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Southwest 164.
American 343 instead of maintain 4000.
Down to 4000.
Alright, it's probably getting close to our need to cancel flight following. Because I'm getting closer to this place. We'll just go land on the water. Probably land northbound. I think he's just talking about the Twitch chat. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to open that. Luckily it doesn't affect the plane, it seems. Didn't mean to click there. Oh, he's talking about his, but I don't look at yours most of the time. It's only like sometimes every so often.
Just imagine you have one Foxtrot Delta 2 where you have the whole field in sight.
Well, it's not exactly a field, but we have the waterway inside. We'll go ahead and cancel flight following back at 341.
Helicopter 341, Clearwater Marriott in the water. Okay. Helicopter 341, Roger, enter straight in for the, clearly I'm not familiar, water, for 1 Foxtrot Delta 2, radio service or terminate change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Alright, radio service terminate frequency change approved. We'll call you in a little bit, back at 341.
Thank you.
Clearly it's not
turn right heading 270 vector Stefano.
That's funny. The road traffic, Pelican 341 is a Grumman Goose, about 8 miles to the south. Be landing northbound on the water, Clearwater Marriott. Not in your server either. Kenny's not in any Discord server, I feel like, except for like Slant Alpha and probably the official VATSIM Discord or something. What? You know you have 98 of those you can join, right? For free. Alright, no, I can't drop the gear. That is not going to be a thing today. And the place is just... I'm high. I might need to do a circle here. Just mess turns kind of thing. Alright, flaps 1. We just have to land before the bridge up there. I don't know before which island, or if there's really anything there I need to worry about. This bridge, I don't even depict this one on the chart. Alright, full flaps. Really wish I had scenery for this place. I couldn't find any sceneries for these places. I know there is one, like water landing spot. I keep forgetting what they're even called. There's one of them down near in the Florida Keys. It's got scenery. It's not the greatest scenery ever, but it's something at least. Crocodiles. I don't think we're going to see crocodiles in this deep of water. You know, this is, you know, the inner waterway or whatever of Florida. We're probably a little close to land here. We're gonna take it to the right just a tiny bit. Avoid the island though. Alright, gears up. Flaps are full. Yeah, it's a seaplane. Yep. Just gotta watch out for other boats and stuff. Yeah, man. Not the best at landing on the water here. We're getting all the ground effect. There we go. Oh, did it bounce? It bounced. Are you kidding me? I guess we're just bouncing a whole bunch. There we go. Now we're good. We kind of passed up where we were going to park over there, but that's alright. Alright, so I'll come down here. We go. What they call a water helper. That's just. It's just the rudder, basically. It's not worthy, though. Unstore fishing rods in a second. Give me a second here. So I assume this little thing is for like a Marriott hotel over here or something. That's my assumption. That the planes probably pull up to somewhere along the water. Probably right there, actually. Maybe I can't tell. We're still a little ways out here. But you know what I can do? Even though the engines are still going, normally you'd stop it. We drop the anchor. Fishing stool we can throw out there. I think actually fishing stool, is that the inside the plane? Oh no, that's the anchor. We're gonna go through the door here. Fishing stool. I'm not actually sure what it means really. Go open the doors. Go hop out in the water. I thought I knew what the fishing stool was, but I don't really see anything. Yep. I mean, maybe that's the anchor, then the fishing stool is the thing up front there. Let's see if I turn it off. Now the fishing stool, I guess, is the other wire? Trying to tell. Oh, up there. So I guess you're supposed to have the engines off. You do that. But of course I don't have them off. Why is it up there? Because you can literally go out the front of the plane here and climb up on top, I'm guessing. Guessing that's why. Alright, we'll go ahead and remove the anchor. We're going to go reposition up to Lake Tarpon, or, yeah, Tarpon there. We're going to go up that way. I think I've been to this one too. So I think either I have to go way south or we depart to the south. I'm just going to depart to the south. It should be fine. Yeah. Water Marriott traffic, Balcony 341 Grim and Goose, departing southbound in the water. Clear water traffic. Alright, let's go for it. We'll pop the flaps 2 up before we actually rotate. Just to make sure I get clear of the bridge up here. Because the one to the north of us is too close. Alright, that's up on the step. Apparently things already landed. I just realized I forgot to bring up the water rudder. Whoops. Alright, we are flaps up. Water rudder's up. I just realized I'm supposed to squawk VFR because he terminated radar service. There we go. Alright, you don't want to go too high. Here we're going to make a right turn out. I don't want to go too high. Was it 3,000? Yep. I want to go above 3,000 feet. That's not good. I might need to adjust my winds and stuff. Because, you know, I've gone a little ways here. And I'm manually doing all that. We're not going to go very high at all. We'll keep that. Should be good. I don't want to keep descending, especially being this low. There we go, we're good. Go monitor approach at least.
905, you ready to go?
We'll be ready at the end for American 2905.
American 2905, roger. The wind is variable at 3 knots, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 2905.
Southwest 2764, do you know where you're parking tonight?
Yeah, Southwest 2764, I want to go to gate 33.
Matt, how you doing?
2765, roger. You can taxi to 33 via Whiskey, Bravo, Golf, this frequency. Good day.
Taxi via Whiskey, Golf, Whiskey, Bravo, Golf, Southwest 164. We should have a good day.
Things you hope they added 24 is the ability to customize which parts of live weather get applied. I haven't heard anything about any kind of weather API yet. Which apparently, the reason certain things like haven't been updated at all is because they have to wait for one team to update one system that is going to work with another system that someone needs to update, another system, and blah blah blah. Apparently that's why it's not been a thing yet. It's because even though it's one system that they are trying to update, you have to wait for a bunch of others to be updated. Alright, let's go update the weather here.
TBM 943, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000.
Except Brooksville doesn't have winds, so Tampa.
Could you say the heading again, please?
Variable at 3.
TBM 943, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000.
I'll put it down as calm.
Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000.
American 2905, south, you're leaving.
Passing 500 for American 2905.
American 2905, Tampa departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12,000 and turn left heading 290.
Left turn 290 up to 12,000, American 2905.
Funny thing is, this guy can radar contact people before they give him an altitude.
Malibu 72 Whiskey.
That's why I always say radar contact first.
72 Whiskey, roger. Would you like runway 36?
If we could get 7, we need a little bit extra distance, please.
Malibu 72 Whiskey, roger. Runway 7, taxi via Delta, Delta 1.
Flying to the Bahamas or fly north.
Delta 1 for Malibu 7 Whiskey.
So it's the Bermuda Triangle.
72 Whiskey, just let me know when you're ready to go at the end.
72 Whiskey.
American 2905, turn left direct, Baypo.
Direct Bavo for American 2905.
Alright, so Tampa doesn't seem to need me, which is good. Just monitor them just in case. Go ahead and switch to CTAF over here for Lake Haron. Or Tarpon. I'm gonna go straight west. Or straight east, I mean. Land north on the water. Sounds like a Star Wars name. Lake Tarpon traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Grumman Goose, 6 to the west. We land in northbound the lake, Lake Tarpon. I can see the lake right there in front of me. Go ahead and turn it all off. Of course, I want to give myself as much room here as possible. I'll be below 1200. Gotta, you know, consider the Bravo here, so let me descend a little bit. Yeah, we're not talking to approach, not cleared into it right this second. I'll even pull the power back a little bit. I don't need full speed doing this. Yeah, so this lake right there. We're at 900 feet, that is under the Bravo. Technically not legal when it comes to being above houses and stuff. You have to be 1,000 feet or so. So I'm going to climb back up a little bit. Looks like apparently there's an ad break in 4.5 minutes. It's going to be perfect timing. I'll be landed by the time that happens. We'll wait for it to end to take off. Playing the game that, you know, Twitch offers here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my first notch of flaps. Did it not drop? I don't know if that's dropping. That's not good. Maybe I'm just going too fast and it doesn't want to on its own? It could be a thing, I don't actually know. Lake Tarpon traffic, Pelican Tree 41 turning north and landing north on the lake, Lake Tarpon. I guess I probably should have called out a base and stuff. Yeah, because I should be full of flaps, and I'm not. It's slowing down like I am. Maybe I just gotta restart the flight or something. That could be it. We'll see. Alright, all the lights are on. Flaps are supposedly full. Oh, yeah, now they're deployed. So I guess there is some sort of built-in speed restriction there, which I didn't know about. Thought 120 would be fine, but I guess not. Yeah, I forgot to put simulating VMC in my remarks for VATSIM here. I might go redo my flight plan just so it will take off all the places we've already been to. But confuse ATC as much. Oh, that one was a bit smoother this time. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'll go drop the anchor here. Even though I don't think that does anything. And I'll go refile the plan. I'll start off at 8-4. This is where we currently are. I need that. So I can like try and not hit the side there. When did you do an oil change? Through the 80s? There you go, file, connect. Okay. Yeah, that anchor don't do nothing. Yeah, so don't tell the FAA we're not airworthy. Bruh, that's some wake right there. Even though I'm not even moving, really. Or barely moving. I don't know if that's realistic there. Especially because the pontoons aren't even doing much. Alright, so let's go depart again. Actually, how much fuel do I have? Oh wait, I forgot. It's back here, isn't it? We're good. We have 60% on that engine, on that side at least. Let's make sure I'm on that sim. We're 22.9. Yes. All right, we're good. Lake Tarpon traffic, Pelican Tree 41, Grumman Goose departing northbound of the lake. Lake Tarpon. Some impressive displacement. Yeah. Up on the step. That was quick. Yeah, we're good. We're going to use head tracking and not eye tracking because head tracking is more accurate. Especially when it's got it's got 3 physical LEDs it's looking at. They put out infrared light for the camera to see. Meanwhile, head tracking, that's very light dependent. If I wanted to fly in the dark, that's not really going to work that well. Unless it's maybe using like LiDAR or something like that. I don't know how that would work though. Also, I wouldn't use eye tracking. Even if I got a Tobu eye tracker, I would still only use a head tracking function. Because the eye tracking, that can get annoying. Apparently, according to a lot of people. Alright, over to Tampa. Does he have an ATIS for the airport up here? No, he does not. That's fine with me. And then we'll go about 1,500 or so. It'll be fine. 1600 even. Works for me. Let's see, we're probably gonna say we're northwest of the Tampa airport. Or should I go with a VOR? I can't even tell where I am according to a VOR in this plane. So why am I even gonna try that? We'll just, you know, we're using our fancy iPad GPS here. That you definitely wouldn't have when this plane was made. Oh, and I just realized I haven't been updating the thing up top at all today. Let's do that real quick. We are Foxtrot Alpha 84 to KBKV. There we go. Yeah, I haven't updated that at all. Let me make sure I'm on the right frequency, right? 118.5 or 15? Yes. Hey, Tampa approach, pilot of tree, 41 request. Oh, that's not good.
Pilot up 341, Tampa approach the request.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41, we're 17 miles northwest of the Tampa airport at 1,600 request. Flight following to Brooksville.
Pilot up 341, Roger Squawk 0145 for that,
0145 and ident, Pelican Tree 41. Alright. Technically, the change of the squawk is all he needs, but... Okay.
TBM 943, request taxi to general aviation parking.
What does that water altimeter say? What do you mean water altimeter? What are you talking about? Actually, I need that because we're talking to ADZ.
Pilot 3, I'm sorry, TBM 943, you can taxi to the ramp at your discretion. It's frequency today.
Oh, behind me?
To the general aviation ramp.
Yeah, it's working. It's just the outside air temperature's not.
TBM 943.
Pilot
Yeah,
341, radar contact position as reported. Let's see. Brooksville altimeter is 29995, and you can proceed straight in.
29995 straight in, Pelican Tree 41. Straight in what runway? What, straight in runway 3? Runway 9? I don't know, bro. This might be a good time to do a full stop and take a restroom break. So we're not doing a touch and go. We're gonna do full stop. The tube thing you were showing. Oh, that's not an altimeter. That's my fuel level. We have about 60% fuel. Also, another one over there should be about the same, 60%. The door into the water. We're over land right now. I don't think people would like that. Why is it says level flight, as in you're supposed to read the meter while you're in level flight. What? That keeps disappearing. That's weird. Yeah, you're supposed to read it while you're in level flight, while the wings are level. Because, you know, you tilt and it'll slosh around and stuff. Wait, can I just follow this road right in? No, I can't. It's not even a road, that's power lines down there. I don't think I can. I mean, I can get close. There's supposed to be a road off to the right I can go do a thing with. It's just bad messaging if you ask me. Well, the thing is, people are trained to fly this. Pee in a bottle like the truckers do and throw the yellow bomb out the window. Oh my god, bro. Funny stuff. Let's see, we got another meme from Dylan.
TBM 943 crossing
What the
runway
hell?
1 right.
TBM 943, you can cross runway 1 right, your discretion, thanks.
Something about overloading an engine with more power than it can do, or something. I'm not even exactly sure there. See, the weather does not include winds.
TBM 943 crossing runway 10.
TBM 943, cross runway 10.
This does. There's a little.
Digital aircraft
my
approach
thing
close
showed
it up in 15 minutes.
That's a bad thing. That means I'm gonna need to call Miami to depart. I don't think that's gonna be that fun. Unless the tower is closed. I actually didn't check on that. Is the tower gonna be closed at all? 3 Zulu. What is it right now? It's like 140? Oh, dang. So no calling. I mean, VFR it. It's a Class Delta tower that we're going to. That feels so weird. I go left and right, and like one of my ears stops making the engine noise. Or at least I look directly one direction. That's weird. Press in chat. I don't know what class Delta means.
Are you looking for runway 3 at Brooksville?
Yeah, sure, we'll take runway 3 and we'll be full stop. The passengers need a restroom break.
Pelican 321, Roger. The wind is for some reason unavailable in Brooksville, no matter how much I try. But runway 3, clear to land. Appreciate you.
Yeah, runway 3, clear to land. Yeah, I noticed the winds weren't there either.
Checked a couple places. I have exactly what time the ATIS was updated supposedly over there, but no wind. So let me know what you find.
Yeah, I don't think I got a wind readout on these steam gauges here.
Oh, there you go.
I can't even see ground speed because the GPS is broken.
Well, that's what you get for being north of Grumman, right?
Nah, I think it's just sim file issues. If I remember some upside down pyramid, that's a Bravo. Bro, Shempasta, you should come be an air traffic controller on VATSIM. You'll learn all this stuff. Oh, I'm also a little high here. There we go. Not idle throttle, but close to it. Full. Gear down. Flaps 1. You want KAOS. What is that? Is that an airport somewhere, I'm guessing? Chaos. Oh, that's it. Nah, bro, you don't want chaos. That's not good.
I'm sorry, Malibu 517 Whiskey. At the approach request of Orlando, you've been descend and maintain 5,000 this weekend below the arrivals into MTL. So if you could descend and maintain 5,000 for me.
You know, I completely forgot there was a sub there
Malibu
for a
52
second. Mr. Cessna, how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna go full flaps. Thanks for the sub, bro. If you were to take care of your newborn daughter, you definitely do VATSIM controlling. Yeah, it can be a little tough sometimes to go through the training and whatnot. I mean, if you wanted to, you could start the ground-based training, or at least that's what we call it, the academy. You could start doing that on your own time. And then, of course you gotta choose ZID. I mean, if you want to do your home airport somewhere, that's fine, but ZID, we have a high ratio of instructors to students right now. So you get your training a little quicker than other places, I think.
Helicopter 341, you can taxi at your discretion.
Not even on the ground yet, bro. It'll be at our discretion, Pelican 341. You were the closest? I didn't even look at the number. I honestly don't even know where I'm parking either. I'll have to look here. I guess I'll just go right over to whatever that ramp is. Oh, I missed my turn. Or no, yeah, no, we'll turn here. We got a large or small turn radius. No, I didn't float. I hit down almost right in the touchdown zone.
Tampa approach, Malibu.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Malibu 5172 Whiskey Tampa.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
I guess
just called
if
over
you're...
to Brookfield's ASOS and they're showing Winscom over there.
You're my hero.
Can I go, please?
Yeah,
There we
you
go. Hey, this dude literally called the ASOS. That's hilarious, bro. I should have done the same thing. Didn't even think about it.
You got a pen and paper there?
Do I need a pen and paper here?
Oh, there's not even anything over here. I guess we're just parking in the grass.
If you're going to give me the AWIS phone number, I was actually about to dial it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it gives you right up to the minute.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this scenery is
Yes, sir.
not up to date. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna go park in the grass. It's whatever. Or even if I can make it all the way over to that ramp, just through the grass, we'll go with that.
Number Malibu 5172 Whiskey, contact Orlando on 120.15. Good day.
We're just
20.15
gonna
for Malibu 7 Whiskey. Take care.
pretend we're
Bye-bye.
going along Bravo 1. But, you know, of course it's not in our scenery. Instead of going way over there, where a taxiway doesn't exist in real life. Yeah, this is totally legal, right? Just through the grass. I mean, we're a high-engined plane, so it shouldn't really matter that much. You know, waddles. What are you talking about? Alright, there we go. Parking brake. Alright, everyone out. Go and take your piss break. Oh, I forgot. I just go to squawk VFR. We'll open the back doors here. Or at least this one. Can I open it, please? There we go. So you guys can get out.
Southwest 58, descend in via the race to arrival.
Southwest 858, tip up, approach tip.
Gotta turn off the radios though, but I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'll give everyone a second to get back here, because I'm sure people want to. Alright, I heard a whole bunch of different Discord pings. What is all this about? Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. Alright, let's get this plane started back up. Of course, I gotta go and close the doors again. Oh, so there's like a top part that opens there. I didn't realize that. Also, there's lighting we can turn on the back if the battery was on. Oh, didn't mean to open that. That spot is like a spot that I click a lot, apparently. Alright, all the stuff is on. Come back here. Did you wash your hands? Yes. To be honest, bro, after COVID, I wash my hands every single time. I didn't do it every time before COVID, but now I do. Right. I guess just look over and make sure it's clear. That's probably a good thing. Before I actually hit the button. Alright, we're good. Heck yeah. I don't remember how many times exactly you're supposed to do this, but it's a few. Or more than a few, really. And warm water for 30 seconds. See lots of streamers get back. Didn't have time to wash for 30 seconds. Nah, I wash my hands, though. The only problem is our sinks in the house here, they don't get warm, really. I mean, no, they do, but I'd have to sit there and run the water for like 5 minutes for it to even start to get warm. It's stupid. So the warm water part doesn't always happen. Maybe it's because we're just in an older house. Alright, is Tampa still there? Yes, they are. You know, they said they were closing in 15 and all that, but... we'll see. Closing at the top of the hour. That is 4 minutes. I should probably call them quick. Bathrooms at the park you shoot hoops has soap, but only cold water. Ah. Where was it I was gonna go again? Yeah, it was just east of Disney was a spot. Sand Lake, 9-8 Foxtrot Lima. In Tampa, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, Tampa.
Yeah, Pilot Tree, foot on the ground, Brooksville. Request flight following to 9 or 8 Foxtrot Lima. We are ready for tacking.
Pilot Club 341, Roger. Give me 1 second, I'm closing up here. Let me see if I can get you a handoff to the appropriate Jacksonville Center for sector subject. Give me 1 second, sir.
Oh, darn, I thought I'd get you before you close, and I don't get to have to deal with them on the ground.
Polygon 341, okay. Runway 3 tax at your discretion. What's your cruising altitude over there?
Camera 3R discretion, it'll be 3,500 Pelican 341. Let's go. We're gonna take that Bravo 1. What am I doing?
Pelican 341, roger. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departures with me, squawk 1427.
427. Yeah, below 3,000, 1427 Pelican 341.
Pelican 341, thanks. The wind is calm. Just advisory ready for departure at runway 3 at Brooksville.
Pelican 341 will go. We're going off-roading. Because technically this is Bravo 1. Just not in my scenery. A little bit of off-roading here.
Because 1534, push approved.
Okay, 1427. I'll use this.
Expect one left, I'm sorry. 4 push, expect one left.
1427. There we go. We got it.
Simple 1534, I apologize. Yes, sir. Pushback approved. Expect runway 1 left.
I don't remember if I got scenery for this airport, and I think I did, so it's out of date. Because, yeah, those definitely aren't there by default. So, but only cold water. Yeah, I use real soap. I don't use the, like, stuff that comes pre-soapy or whatever. Don't usually do hand sanitizer. I mean, if I have to, I will, of course. We're zooming, going like 30 knots here. Yeah, Pelican Tree, 4-1, we're right at the end, runway 3.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Pelican 341, roger, the wind is calm, runway 3 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
We're straight clear for takeoff, runway heading Pelican Tree, 41. Kind of funny, I convinced him to stay online just like a minute or two longer than he otherwise would. Or just a minute. I think he's gonna give me the handoff to Jacksonville. Just makes it a little easier because they get busy over there. Here we go.
Southwest 858, contact Miami Center on 135.175. I'm closing up shop. We'll get you in for your final descent. He's aware of your descent.
Here.
Miami Center on 135.175. Thank you, sir.
Temple 1534, you're going to contact Miami Center on 135.175 for your taxi. Pelican 341 Tampa departure, ready to contact VFR altitude, your discretion, and proceed on course.
Yeah, our discretion, and we're passing 600 Pelican 341. I didn't ask for it, but technically he needs it. Alright, there we go. Now we're just going to go straight west. Or east, I mean. Not west. Oh, God, I keep hitting that spot. I don't know why I keep doing that. Also, am I nosing down? I want to nose down, bro. This is why you don't turn your autopilot on until you're higher up in the air most of the time. Oh, now we're going too high. My flap still down? They might have been. But I think it auto-retracted. Alright, we'll do 1,000 feet a minute. Probably not that comfortable for passengers, but, you know, whatever. I can deal with it. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Where are the oxygen masks at? You won't need them. We're only going to 3,500. Unless I overshoot it, then it could be 3,600. Yeah, I'll need to look up the requirements for the Disney World thing. Do that when I get a little closer. Straight from A to C Chad Center, Tampa. Where's 341 going? Assume you're controlling. Where are you controlling at, or are you the Tampa controller? I don't know which one you would be here. Which person? Oh, SDF clearance delivery. Okay. I guess they have no idea where I'm going. Which is kind of funny.
Pelican 341, contact Orlando approach 120.15. Have a great evening, sir.
120.15, US well, Pelican 341. Alright, 120.15. There we go. That was probably him saying he's closed. Yep. I'm gonna make it so it's not, so this thing doesn't stay on top anymore. I'm not liking that. There we go. Up, I'm higher than 3,500.
Orlando departure Malibu 5170 Whiskey. Get that flight plan filed IFR to Jax.
November 376 Mike Alpha, again for the third time, requesting pattern work clearance over here at Orlando Exec.
I ain't gonna get it. Okay, where's the thing about...
November 376 Mike Alpha, Roger. You tried calling me 3 times?
Negative. I've been hands off to 3 different controllers.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's not very well advertised, I guess. November 376 Mike Alpha, runway 7. Taxi via Charlie.
At and below 3,000. We'll be 3,500 technically.
Runway 13.
Although I might need to go around it just to be low enough.
What was that again for Mike Alpha? Sorry.
November 376 Mike Alpha, runway 7. Taxi via Charlie, Echo, Alpha, cross runway 13.
Charlie Echo Alpha and crossway runway 13 for Mike Alpha.
November 5172 Whiskey, or I'm sorry, yeah, 5172 Whiskey. It's on request, your clearance. You're on a jet arrival. I'll get it fixed, Timmy.
Wait, gotta pull back the throttle a little bit. Orlando approach, Pilot Club Tree 41. We're 3,400.
Pilot Club 341, Orlando approach, roger. The Orlando altimeter is 2998.
908 Pilot Club 341. Let's see, I should probably update my stuff to match Orlando. Come on. So let's see here, the winds. 050. At
Orlando
departure
Approach,
November
if you want to
Extra Bravo,
refile with the
270 on the heading,
opposite
2,000 feet.
November 5-1, correction, November 1962 Bravo, Orlando departure, radar contact, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, 6 Bravo.
And November
Let's
5172
see
Whiskey,
here.
I already got it changed on my end. It's going to be a full route. Let me know you're ready. Whiskey's ready to go.
temperature.
November 5172 Whiskey's clear to the Jacksonville
Can I get that in
Airport.
freedom
The,
units,
rear
please?
vector's worms, direct guano, direct shiner. For the Pogi 2
So
arrival,
28.
Papa Oscar
It's
Golf,
probably about
India
the same
Echo 2
anyways.
arrival. Maintain 1,500. Expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, or I'm sorry, actually departure is going to be 124.8 and squawk 4242.
And radar vectors worms, guano.
Well, it seems like everyone keeps like cutting out or something. I don't know if it's
500,
my internet or someone else. I don't know.
7,000 and 10 minutes. Squawk or departure 124.8, squawk 4242.
November 5172 Whiskey. I'm not sure if
He
it was
put me
my
down
end
to
or
slant
your end,
golf.
but just confirm after Shiner that's Pogi 2 arrival.
After Shiner, Pogi 2 arrival, correct.
5172 Whiskey, read back correct. Just advise when you're ready for departure.
Well, advise, give me just a couple minutes, 72 Whiskey.
November 1962 Bravo, turn right heading 320, climb and maintain 6,000.
320 and then climb maintain 6,000, 6 Bravo.
Or I keep like descending even though I'm trying to climb. So that's just the nature of a gyro pilot. There, now it's a positive vertical speed. You know, I'd rather not have a negative vertical speed. And will I be worrying about the Bravo? I will slightly, but I'll probably just fly around Disney or over it to the east until I get to the middle,
right
and then probably go northeast
and you're going to be stuck at 6,000 for about
to
10
then
miles
go
for,
do like a left
departure and arrival traffic for you.
base or something
Okay,
for
360,
eastbound landing, I
we're gonna
guess.
expect the 6,000 for a couple miles, 6 Bravo.
Might just do that.
How's everyone's flight going?
Good, you?
Going pretty good. I'm on the Pricey 3 now.
Pretty good, almost on
I'm
final.
I'm on the Grinch 5.
I think it's going pretty good for me. Apparently, according to someone that was controlling a few minutes ago, that I confused Jacksonville Center with where I was going. Because I'm just going and stopping at a bunch of different water runways. Flying with Mike, how you doing? Welcome in.
November 376 Mike Alpha, holding short of runway 7.
Which one am I talking to? 12015.
376 Mike Alpha, I apologize.
Justin
I'm
Lawrence.
on hotel internet, so I don't know if it's my end. It probably is, but you cut out. You said you're ready for departure.
Hey, I'm ready for departure for 76 Mike Alpha.
He's on the hotel internet.
376 Mike Alpha, wind 060 at 7, runway
How you
7,
doing, Mike?
cleared for takeoff, make left traffic.
I left close traffic and clear for takeoff runway 7 for 76 Mike Alpha.
So I see Lake Louisa up there ahead, I think. Yeah, because then you've got
November 1962 Bravo.
Mini
clear direct to
Haha
Warren.
next to it.
Direct warm, 6 Bravo.
Great, that's good. So let me see, can I pull back my mixture, get some fuel savings here? Let's see. I don't really want to pull it back too much more than that. I'm kind of just watching my RPM to see if it drops. I don't feel comfortable making it go less than that. I don't know if this is the kind of plan where it'll cut my engines or it'll go until the engine's cut and like not show any signs of a drop. I don't know. I mean, in real life it would show signs of a drop. It's a radial engine.
JetBlue 1015, flying at almost 6,000, heading plus 360.
JetBlue 1015, Orlando departure, radar contact, turn left heading 260, maintain 7,000.
Turning left heading 260, maintain 7,000.
So somewhere up here will be Disney. I'm kind of just gonna overfly it slightly to the north. You know, as long as we're above 3,000 feet, it's legal. And I'm also need to go lower, so I don't bust the section of the Bravo right there. We'll just do a slow descent.
JetBlue 1015, turn left heading 250.
Turning left heading 250, JetBlue 1015.
It's kind of crazy how Disney was able to get a permanent TFR.
November 376, Mike.
Crazy.
Alpha runway 7, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 7, 76 Mike Alpha.
November 1962 Bravo, you're going to see traffic 1 o'clock in 5 miles, turning west-southwestbound at 7,000 is an Airbus.
Traffic inside 60 Bravo.
Yes.
JetBlue
We are a little
1015,
bit high in the
traffic
oil
11
temperature
o'clock,
there.
becoming 12 o'clock in 5 miles, northeastbound at 6,000 is a Caravan.
I have the traffic, JetBlue 1015.
I mean, you know, it's not
Roger,
out of
quick fire at about
the
10
acceptable range yet, but kind of want to watch that.
Head Orlando departure, Malibu 5172 Whiskey. Hold it short of radio.
Malibu 72 Whiskey, Roger, hold short, runway 7, landing traffic.
Oh, short of 7, Malibu 72 Whiskey.
Landing traffic. Huh. Oh, maybe it's the guy doing pattern work. I don't know. That's a big old lake. I could totally land on that. But I'm trying to go to like the official spots that are charted. Help controllers out so they know where I'm going.
November 1962 Bravo, previously called traffic is no factor, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, 60 Bravo.
It's a Caravan that must have immediately gotten a westbound turn out of Orlando there.
76 Mike Alpha to the traffic that was holding short. How did that landing look?
Bruh. They ain't gonna respond, they're professionals.
Caravan 62 Bravo, contact departure 124.8, they'll have fire for you in a minute.
124.8, 60 Bravo.
JetBlue 1015, fly heading of 245 and climb and maintain 12,000.
Flying heading 245, give me 2,000.
12,000.
Climb to 12,000, JetBlue 1015.
What's the flow for Orlando? That's probably a good thing to know. If I do plan on going into there. Visual approach runways 35 right, 36 left, and they spelled it out. Like, you just gotta put the little
76 Mike
caret
Alpha
symbol.
would like to break off the pattern work and go do some slow flight.
November 376 Mike Alpha, roger. Proceed northwestbound.
Runway is
For now, I'm gonna
35
have a
right,
departure coming off
36
behind you,
left.
and
I
then
think
I'll give you
36
on
left is the one they have me
Okay, from
on.
northwestbound, 76 Mike Alpha.
I think. Yeah, 36 left. That's where the GA ramp is over there.
November 5172 Whiskey, wind 070 at 5, fly heading 060, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
060 and clear for takeoff runway 7. Malibu Papa 7 Whiskey.
Alright, so somewhere up here should be Disney.
Clear direct gate.
Go ahead and slow her down a little bit.
Sorry, this is JetBlue 1015, King Feet.
JetBlue 1015, clear direct to Dates, Delta Alpha Delta Echo Sierra.
Clear direct to Dates, JetBlue 1015.
A lot of parking over there, that's for sure.
That is in your
If
flight
that's
plan,
what that
correct?
is. Or maybe that's the houses. Is the park there? That might be it, around that area.
April.
Perfect, thank you.
We'll steer a little bit to the right. So technically, I'm above it. I'm legal. Above 3,000. Actually, let me last second check on that. Make sure I am legal. Yeah, it's aircraft flight operations are prohibited at or below 3,000 feet within 3 nautical mile radius of the Disney World theme park. And they even give a GPS coordinate. With the Orlando Vortex 238 degree radial at 14.8 nautical miles, except as specified.
November 5172 Whiskey, contact departure 124.8, have a good night.
24.8, sir.
So I have to remember to stay above. Or try my best to stay above, that is. Where's Disney? We'll see it. Here's what the sim looks like with it. It's probably it right there. I would think. Maybe that's a little too close. Maybe it's the other side of the water.
JetBlue 1015, contact Miami Center 135.17.
And we're still descending.
Miami Center 135.17, JetBlue 1015.
I just don't want to climb too much here. How's it going? What ancient plane I'm flying? We're
76 Mike
flying.
Alpha, still going northwestbound. I don't know if you're planning on getting me on track here soon.
Flying the Grumman Goose.
576 Mike Alpha, resume on navigation.
About to fly over Disney here.
Normal navigation for 76 Mike Alpha.
This is not the one that's built into the sim. It's a payload
JetBlue
aircraft.
1015, contact Miami Center 135.17.
So is that Disney?
Contact Miami Center 135.17.
It's hard to tell.
1015.
Or is it over there Disney?
Pilot Club 341, is this a full stop at 98 Fox Lima, or are you planning on going to 0 Fox Lima 5 afterwards?
Shoot. What is it? We're stopping at 98 Fox Lima. It's a water landing there at Sand Lake, and then afterwards 0 Fox Lima 5. We'll probably need to coordinate that at the tower if it's possible. If not, we'll just do full stop Orlando.
Pilot Club 341, roger. And so you are going to do like a touch and go at 98 Fox Lima?
Yeah, it'll be full stop, be on the ground there for a few minutes, and then we'll be airborne a little after that.
Okay, roger. Just let me know when you get the field site. VFR descent to your discretion.
Yeah, about like a 341. Yeah, I mean, it's been too long since I've been to Disney. I don't know what it actually looks like. I mean, I know it's several different parks in an area. Of which I don't know whether... That's a lot of parking. This is probably Disney right there. Okay, so I'm gonna turn us north. Basically north. Space Mountain. The concrete block down there is the Contemporary Hotel, the one the monorail goes through. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. It actually doesn't look half bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure they modeled it in this place in the sim, right? At least a little bit. It's just I'm too high up for it to really render it. I gotta make sure, yes, I am above where I need to be. We'll go one tick down. More parking lot over there. Yeah, we're gonna land in the lake. That's what this plane is built for. Not in this lake though. That's property of Walt Disney Corporation. I gotta stay above 3,000 feet in this area because of the TFR. This is an American institution. Yeah. This is technically not wrong. I mean, I know he said VFR descends our discretion. I mean, that's obvious. I'm VFR. I can go whatever altitude I want. But, you know, I gotta wait till I'm out from above the TFR. Although on FatSim, you technically don't. But I'm gonna simulate it being a thing. Alright, am I clear of it? My thing's not updating. On Navigraph, I am clear of it. So we'll go off. My control. Yep, now it updated it on the tablet. And 122.9. You're just gonna log off now? Oh, darn. I'm pretty sure all my feet per minute have been better than that. So far. Except for maybe the first one. The first landing I did. Alright, so I need to descend a bit more than this before I actually turn towards the place. Actually, no, I'm good. We're fine. See, I want to stay, you know, somewhat close to the lake, so I'm out of the TFR. There's just a lot of lakes here, so there's...
And November 376 Mike
this
Alpha, how much further
one.
southeast are you planning on going? You're approaching the class Bravo.
Sir, I was actually planning on turning right about now and just going straight still.
Okay,
Got
376 Mike Alpha,
this.
actually, you're in the Bravo now, so you're cleared into Bravo airspace, just remain west of your current course.
Cleared into Bravo
If
airspace.
you want to go any further east.
So I think that's our lake.
Man, from I'll remain this west side, I'll just continue straight from here.
Roger, and I'm actually going to give you a code and tag you up here. What is your type aircraft?
That's a Diamond A40.
Yeah, Pelican 341, we have the lake in sight, cancel flight following.
Club 341, roger. Let's see, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Just keep your beacon code if you're going to come back out and go into Lake Conway, because I will need to give you a Bravo clearance for that.
Alright, frequency change approved, we'll keep the code, and we'll depart northbound out of here for your information. Pelican 341.
Roger.
Sand Lake traffic, Pelican 341, left base, landing westbound. Sand Lake traffic. Got our flaps starting to come down. I'm a little bit high, so we need to cut the engine power a bit and land it. I'm just like barely on the edge of the TFR, bro. Which you scout these tickets from said we were going to Disneyland. I mean, there's Universal Studios to the northwest, SeaWorld to the northeast, SeaWorld to the southeast. Full flaps. I probably should have come over right there. Whatever. Probably not the best idea to land this direction, but I'm doing it anyways. Right over some houses here. I should like try and actually look up the official waterways of some of these places. Bounced, yay. I keep bouncing, come on, bro. You gotta do this to me. There's something right there. Oh, a bunch of just spikes in the water. Alright, so apparently it's just the middle of the lake is supposed to be where this actual spot is. Because the eye of the anchor is supposed to be where the actual like dock is and stuff. I even thought I had an add-on that was supposed to add in a lot of the docks and whatnot. Maybe it's not enabled or it doesn't have this. I don't know. It's something like that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go drive her right down south here. I'm gonna depart north here in a second. We'll need to crank on the light a little bit. It's starting to get a little dark in the sim. And over here... crank on all those a notch. Oh, there's buildings I need to watch out for. So I might try and aim for this area on takeoff. I think that's a good idea. How much fuel we got? 30%. So yeah, after this next landing, we'll be going to Orlando for fuel. I'm going slow right now, aren't I? I wonder how much I can dip the pontoons in the water. I mean, we're not exactly We don't have much air right now, so it's hard to really do it. Or much air speed. Yeah, that water texture ain't the greatest. I think Flight Sim 2024 is supposed to do better at it. But I don't know. I have my full flap, so it should be this wing touching the ground, but I guess the wind is doing stuff to that side. I don't know. Kind of weird how the water system here works. Alright, I think it's about time to turn it around. Even crank up all the stuff a little more. And I thought I'd have more daytime, but I guess not. I'll have to get over there quick. Sand Lake traffic, Pelican Tree 41 departing northbound on the water. Sand Lake. Alright, here we go. It's on the step right. This thing really likes to easily get on the step, which is good. Doesn't take much runway either, which it really should. But it doesn't. Flaps. Wait, flaps already up? Oh, I thought I did flaps 1 there. Guess not. Ah, we're good. Sand Lake traffic, Pelican Tree 41, go to the area to the north, Sand Lake. Over to that same frequency.
For runway 15, for Kissimmee.
November 376, Mike Alpha, Roger. Sorry about that. If I knew you were going there, I would have just kept you. The wind is 0806, runway 15, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 15 for 73 Mike Alpha.
Alright, here we go.
November 112 Whiskey, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340 from the mode.
We'll get, and Orlando departure, Pelican Tree 41, we're 10 miles northwest of Orlando, 1,400.
Pilot Club 341, Orlando departure, radar contact, cleared into the Bravo airspace at or below 1,500, and just let me know when you got your destination site.
Got about 1,500 into the Bravo, Pelican Tree 41. Is it gonna start turning, please? There it goes.
CVM 12 Whiskey, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360 from the mode.
Yeah, it's getting a little dark. Alright, so we're going to Lake Conway South. Do they have lights back in this tin can with Bill? Yeah, there's light. I already have them on. I've been kind of just slowly turning them up as needed. Alright, so let's see when I get this in sight here. So over there's the airport. The lakes are there. So that right there is it. I'll let him know when I get a little closer.
That's 73 Mike Alpha. I'm going to go ahead and head down towards Miami side.
Have to light
if
candles.
You want to go ahead and Just be aware of that.
Nah, you don't gotta light
Number
candles.
376 Mike Alpha, roger. Proceed on course, maintain VFR at or below 2,000 for now.
At or below 2,000 for 73 Mike Alpha.
Alright, just so we're not going too quick or anything, I'll pull back power. On this particular little thing, there's no reason to go too quick. Pelican Tree 41, we have South Lake Conway in sight.
Look up 341, roger. Just keep your code all the way to the ground and change your advisory frequency approved. Radar service terminated. Good night.
Change to advisory frequency approved, and if we wanted to go to Orlando for fuel, should we just call one of the towers?
Yeah, I would call Zero Tower directly on, let's see, 124.3.
Alright, 124.3, Pelican Tree 41, have a good day.
You too.
Alright, we'll go ahead and turn the stuff off here. All the automation. I'm just going to point it right towards the lake and hope that I can land enough
November
room here.
112 Whiskey, turn right heading 020, just going to maintain 2,000.
Just in case, I'm going to monitor that tower frequency. This is going to be a pretty precise approach here, flapped one, even though it's not letting us yet. Come on, bro. There's the flaps. Okay. RPM's forward.
Runway 36 right. Cross 36 right at Echo. Hold short. Charlie, contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
Cross 36 right at Echo, hold short Charlie, and then contact ground 128.8.
Alright, that traffic is in sight. Hopefully they've coordinated. I mean, I'd be getting yelled at if they didn't coordinate right now. They'd be like, "Pilot up 341, you're on the frequency." Bro, it brought up my flaps, didn't it? Crap. That's not good. That's gonna make this landing tougher. So I have to slow down. Not hit the trees either. Monitoring guard frequency. I'm monitoring the tower that he gave me, just in case. You know, we don't need no CTAF here. I know I landed a little hard there, but that's just because we gotta get up. That's not good. Shoot, this would have been a go-around kind of thing here, if this was real life, probably. But I'm trying to land, almost short field land it there. Yeah, currently the ATC in the US on VETS can't use guard. Might eventually be a thing, but not right now. Alright.
Hold on the pilot, DG, the computer, same 79, 18 miles to runway 22 left.
Frontier Flight 1039, Orlando Tower, runway 36 left.
clear to land.
Yeah, Dylan, I'm landing there here in a few minutes. Need to give the tower a call once it's about that time. Jeez, there's crosswind here. Definitely.
Dig in on the tower.
This is Frontier Flight 1039. You said you're on the visual 36 left?
Oh, their arrival data seems to be offline. For some reason. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way.
FedEx 24 holding shore runway 36 left. FedEx
Winds
24 on the tower, stand by.
050 at 7.
Stand by, FedEx 24.
I have that about plugged in here. Yeah, just about, yep. Going to try some of the cool flying boats in 2024, probably. Right, maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I am getting the Aviator Edition eventually. Maybe not right this second, the flaps
On the
up.
tower from the 1039, 16 miles to runway 36 left.
Frontier Flight 1039, Orlando Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, 0 to long, 1039.
Actually, wonder if the tower knows how to radar contact people. Because technically he's going to need to when I depart.
FedEx
Sucks, I can't even see it.
Cross runway 36 left at Echo with no delay. Hold short 36 right on
Unless
Echo.
that's supposed to be it right there.
No delay,
Oh,
cross
actually,
runway
a whole bunch of
36 and hold short right
the
on
people that
Echo.
have little boats here, I guess. Alright, we'll go up towards one of them. You guys can hop out in the water if you want to depart before we go to Orlando. Yeah, they seem to have missed some controllers at Orlando. Yeah, they're missing an approach controller, and now they're down a delivery and a ground.
FedEx 34 cross 36 right on Echo, contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
Scuba gear.
121.8 on the other side, cross runway 36 right. Thank you.
Alright, so anyone that wants to get off, you can get off on the left side. Or right side, I mean. Get my left and rights mixed up. I ain't beaching this plane to get up that close. Ah, that's bright. Alright, so... probably just gonna sit here and pause it just to go plan what I'm doing. So I don't need to sit here and figure out the whole thing there. Can you extend the wheels and drive up? Actually, yeah, I probably can. Let's do that. I didn't even think of that. We'll just park on this guy's lawn. Come on, start turning. There we go. Drop the gear. Up. I'm already up on land, I guess? On the wheels?
On the tower from the 1039, hopefully on Juliet, and it's going to be back to the terminal.
Let's not mess with his lawn, though. We'll park on the beach.
Frontier Flight 1039, Orlando Tower, cross runway 36 right on Juliet, hold short of Bravo, contact ground 121.8.
There we go.
Cross Juliet.
We done did it.
And cross runway, hold short of Bravo, but contact ground, Frontier 1039.
Alright, so when we depart here, they'll probably give us like a downwind entry. So I'll depart northbound, since their flow is northbound. Now, let me get rid of all this.
JetBlue 2145, RNAV J-Wolf, runway 35 left, go for takeoff.
It will probably look something like this. You know, like that.
Request cross Orlando Tower, 36 right.
In Dusty Land.
United 1033 Orlando Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 36 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1112 Orlando Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
I'm kind of waiting for them to put up another Aegis, and they haven't.
American 974 Orlando Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Uh-oh, someone's not responding. That's not good. Yeah, so they lost a couple of controllers, I think, down here. No Aegis on the ground. That's not good. Also, I need to go modify the overlay.
Sirius 44 Delta Orlando Tower, did you want that intersection departure there?
There we go. KMCO, even though it thinks
Sirius
I'm already
Delta,
there.
Rogers. Hold short 3, 6 left at Echo, landing
Do I have
traffic.
the wrong thing in? Yes, I do. So, Foxtrot Lima 5. There we go. And apparently it still thinks I'm...
Cross runway 36 right, please.
It thinks I'm close to it again. So that bar up top will probably go real quick when I'm up in the air.
Frontier Flight 1039, cross runway 36 right, hold short of Bravo, and contact ground 121.8.
Some people just aren't responding, I guess. Is that what's going on here? I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for him to...
2145, contact departure, we'll see you. JetBlue 1112, RNAV at J-Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I know why I can't hear the other aircraft. Because they changed their tower frequency, and he's just cross-coupling. 11845, we'll go with that guy.
Uniform Whiskey Uniform 1920, Orlando Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, so I can't hear the other aircraft. It's not cross-coupling, which isn't always realistic. Cross-coupling, that is.
American 974 Orlando Tower, you on frequency?
Is he on frequency? Who knows?
American 974 Orlando Tower, hello, wind 050 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
I'm kind of just waiting for an opportunity to say something here.
And American 974, for your planning purposes, plan to double back on November and taxi south on November when you exit.
So we're going to Atlantic.
United 1033, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Cross runway 36 right on Juliet. Hold short of Bravo and contact ground 121.8. We'll see you.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, there's
JetBlue
another temp
1112,
approach.
contact departure. We'll see you. 124.8.
Never mind. I need to refresh my screen. Wait, Niska...
Yeah, 44
Mickey
Delta,
Mouse.
just a heads up, a new departure frequency for you, 124.8.
they lose their departure controllers, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, there's two
And
controllers
Sirius
now.
44 Delta, wind 05 at 7, runway 36 left, at Echo, clear for takeoff, fly heading 270.
Let's say, I saw we still have another hour in the event, maybe not. I'm sitting here burning fuel, while I have 25%.
Uniform 1920, RNAV J Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. American 2125, Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, they're not giving anyone this frequency. I'm going to the other one. Because I can't hear what the pilots are saying. Which, I mean, happens in real life. You just kind of estimate when they're going to be done talking. I'm on 11845. Yep.
Clearjet 35, Lima Golf, Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Maybe they're using the other frequency. Yeah, whatever. Orlando Tower, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Southwest 1381, Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 36 left, clear to land, slow to your final, please. Pilot Club calling, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Pilot Club Tree 41. We're on the ground, Lake Conway South. We'd like to request a departure and then full stop Orlando.
Just confirm Orlando International.
Yeah, from Orlando International, I guess. Yeah, that does matter.
At Pilot Club 341, Roger, stand by, please. Zulu 1920, contact departure, we'll see ya. Contact departure, Ulu.
What?
American 794, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Club.
Oh, it's the call sign.
Hold short, 35 left.
If I remember right, there is, I guess, a virtual airline. They use the ooh-woo call sign.
American 2125, RNAV, go home, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, go home, 35 left, clear for takeoff, American 2125.
Wonder if he's like coordinating with the rest of his pals. Like, how do I deal with this guy? I guess that's, what's happened.
Club 341, are you ready to go now, just out of curiosity?
If I'm ready to go now, Pilot Club 341.
Club 341, roger. You have traffic above you, 1,200 westbound. Should be no factor. When you're airborne, when able, enter the left downwind, runway 36 left, Orlando wind 0507.
Alright, copy traffic, airborne, went to the left downwind, 36 left, Pilot Club 341.
FedEx 24, Orlando Tower, wind 0507,
right.
Runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Our lights are on. Technically, they'll be frequency change approved and stuff, but we're just gonna keep monitoring his frequency. Vatsimism.
Sirius 44 Delta, contact departure. We'll see you.
We're just gonna go kind of straight out.
24.8.
Here's coming Delta. Up.
Thank you.
Full power. Even though I'm not even into the wind, I don't think. But that's alright. We're airborne. Go towards the lower trees.
FedEx 24, RNAV J Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV J Wolf, 35 left, clear for takeoff. FedEx 24.
Flaps up.
American 2125, contact departure 124.8. We'll see you.
What's right. American 2125, yeah.
Get the left turn. Pull the power back.
Orlando Tower Delta 63 is following us southwest on runway 36 left.
Delta 63 Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 36 left, clear to land, slow to your final please.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, we'll slow to final now, Delta 63.
Actually, Delta 63, are you able to sidestep to 36 right?
We'll stop at 1,100
probably not, we are
or so.
awfully heavy. Probably won't be able to do that. We'll reduce now though, Delta 63.
Roger, no problem.
Orlando Tower, Pilot Club 341, we're airborne 1,200.
Pilot Club 341, Orlando Tower, radar contact, 2
Nice,
miles
he knows what he's
northwest
doing.
Orlando Airport. Again, enter left downwind, runway 36 left. And for now, make right 360s midfield. I'll let you know when you can roll out.
Alright, enter the left downwind to right 360s midfield, Pelican 341. Sounds good to me.
Delta
Just
63
slow it
Heavy,
down.
go around. Turn left heading 270, climb and maintain 3000.
Go around, fly heading. Can you repeat the heading for Delta 63?
Delta 63 for now, runway heading, climb and maintain 3000.
Runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, Delta 63.
5 Lima Golf, you can contact ground 121.8, we'll see you.
Is that prepared before?
So, good evening, LATAM 8127, ready for takeoff. Hotel 10, 35 laps.
Delta 63 Heavy, turn left heading 270.
That's not gonna work.
Approach 127.75.
I thought it would.
Can you repeat
There's
the
not going
heading for Delta 63?
Delta 63, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270 Delta 63, and we'll contact approach 127.75.
Pilot Club 341, after this turn you can roll out on the downwind.
Roll on the downwind, Pelican 341.
Southwest 1381, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Cross, runway 36 right on Juliet. Hold short of Bravo, contact ground 121.8 on the other side.
Bro, this is actually kind of cool that I was actually able to make this all work here. I was like, yeah, if, oh, he is a C1, so that makes sense. He knows what he's doing.
Tower, Sky Blue Radio 1, heavy visual for 36 left.
Sky Blue Radio 1, heavy Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, we got the wind. Thank you, Sky Blue 1.
Orlando Tower, dispatch 25, ready for 36 left.
Monitor the frequency, please. Pilot Club 341, I apologize. Continue making right 360s until advised.
Alright, we'll continue 360s, Pelican 341.
TAM 8127 Heavy, Orlando Tower, wind 0507, RNAV J-Wool, or excuse me, RNAV Go Home, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
20% fuel, just gotta keep watching that.
LATAM 8127, thanks.
And Tower, Southwest 2640, hold short 36 right, we're ready for departure when you are.
Roger, monitor the frequency, please.
And Tower, Sky Blue 1, just for planning purposes, we're going to the west ramp.
Sky Blue 1, roger.
Hey bro, the thing is, controllers know that, you know, someone like me that wants to do something like this, I probably know what I'm doing. So they can at least, you know, give me the complicated instructions. Ooh, that's cool.
November 779er Alpha Foxtrot, Orlando Tower, wind 0507, runway 36 left.
My left hand's getting tired.
Caution wake turbulence, you're number 2 behind a 777.
I'm using the right hand to fly now.
Actually, 9er Alpha Foxtrot, out of curiosity, are you able to sidestep to 36 right? 9er Alpha Foxtrot, thank you. Runway 36 right, clear to land.
Tower, United 1887 on the visual, 35 right.
United 1887, Orlando Tower, wind 0705, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, United 1887.
LATAM 8127, contact departure, we'll see you.
Orlando Tower, good evening, United 585, visual 36 left.
United 585, Orlando Tower, wind 0705, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, United 585.
Pilot Club 341, traffic is at King Air 350 on a 1 mile funnel for 36 right, report traffic in sight.
In sight, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, Follow that traffic, wind 0705, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Yeah, follow the traffic, tree 6 left, Pelican, or clear to lane, Pelican 341. Ah, got it tongue-tied there a little bit.
Sky Blue Radio 1 Heavy, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Left turn when able, hold short of Alpha. Contact ground 121.8. We'll see you.
Okay, thanks for being here. We'll dial up ground. Sky Blue 1.
I'm sorry, American 974, can we cross 35 left?
American 794, thanks for your patience. Cross 35 left, hold short of Hotel. Contact ground point 8. We'll see you.
Cross 35 left on Fox Shuttle, Old Short Hotel, ground on the other side. We'll see you. Thanks, American 974.
Okay, we're going the left runway. I'm a little high. That's fine.
Southwest 2640, Orlando Tower, wind 0705, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36, line up and wait. Southwest 2640.
Plane crash. I don't know about that, bro. We're just kind of direct the numbers here too, almost, just to help the tower out. Because I know I'm the little guy that doesn't need to be in a big international airport.
Club 341, I'm sorry. Go around, please. Enter our left traffic for 36 left.
Go around left traffic, back up 341. Alright, fine with me. I was trying my best to keep it in tight.
Orlando Tower, is that go around traffic in front of us? United 585.
United 585, affirmative. They're no factor. You're still clear to land 36 left.
Roger, clear to land 36 left, United 585.
I'm not even mad, bro. I'm having fun here.
Welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Make a left turn on Zulu, right Echo, and hold short 36 left.
Left, right, Echo,
Flaps are up, gears up.
United 1887, welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Make a left turn on November, taxi south on November, please.
Yeah, bro, we went and landed in a bunch of other little water strips and stuff. At least ones that were published, so it made ADC's lives either United. I think that says. They're trying to fit me in, you know. They don't have to if they don't want to.
341, when the other downwind traffic is a Airbus 320 on a 1 mile final for 36 left. Report to site.
We'll report it, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, additional traffic will be a 737 departing the parallel prior to your arrival. Report them in sight as well.
341.
Tower, Southwest 1984 with you. 36 left, final.
Southwest 1984, Orlando Tower, wind 070 at 5, runway 36 left, clear to land. You're number 3, slow to your final, please.
We're number 3, 36 left, 1984.
Southwest 2640, RNAV, actually stand by.
Yeah, the final traffic inside Pelican 341.
Club 341, follow that traffic, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, and I'll make a short approach for your convenience, Pelican 341.
Club 341, short approach is approved.
Orlando Tower, WestJet 1227 on final, I think that's right.
WestJet 1227, Orlando Tower, wind 0705, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 right, WestJet 1227.
United 585, welcome to Orlando, exit right when able, please, hold short 36 right.
Right when able and holding short 36 right, United 585.
United 1887, taxi ramp via November Foxtrot, hold short 35 left.
November Foxtrot, hold short 35 left, United 1887.
Pilot Club 341, no delay on the exit, please.
341. Come on. No delay.
Station 219 Delta Foxtrot, Orlando Tower, wind 0705, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Probably wasn't the safest there, but
Pilot Club 341, great job, thank you sir, contact ground point 8, have a good one.
Ground point 8, Pelican 341.
Southwest 2640, about 10 more seconds. Thank you for your patience.
No worries, Southwest 2640.
0.8.
Orlando road just fully 737. American Central.
Gosh.
Orlando ground, good evening. American
That was fun.
2246 at airside 2, ready for taxi.
American 2246 Heavy, hello Orlando ground, runway 35 left, or 35 left, taxi via Juliet Golf.
This guy's a good controller here. We've never given VAD some pilot response. Yep. I mean, he probably knew what I knew I was doing. Well, underground, Pelican Tree 41, we're off, runway 36 left going to Atlantic.
Pelican 341, hello Orlando ground, Alpha to the ramp, have a good one.
Alpha ramp, Pelican 341. I couldn't tell what this was, it's
Well,
Echo.
American 16,
I was going to say Alpha 1.
We just pushed back from 236, requesting taxi.
This was definitely a fun day here.
That was American 1676 Heavy.
I almost perfectly timed the
1676 Heavy.
American 1676
time.
Heavy, Orlando ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo 1, Echo Golf, and hold short of Foxtrot.
in terms of how far I set it back.
Taxi order 35 left by Echo 1, Echo Golf, hold short
Is that a plane?
Foxtrot, American
No.
1676 Heavy.
That's a bus.
Spearwings 2892, hold short of Foxtrot, please, for now.
It's a bus and not just an
Put
Airbus.
short of Foxtrot, please, for now. 2892.
You haven't read back the please.
American, correction, United 1630, monitor tower 118.45, good night. American 107, stop.
No delay. Yeah, no delay is not guaranteed. Yep.
Alright,
I could
just hold
have.
short there for a second, I'll get you turned around in a moment.
I could have, taken my time and exited Alpha 2, but I didn't because I'm a professional pilot and I know.
Just stay
they're
there
busy.
for now, I'll talk to Tower, see what he wants you to do.
Okay.
United 1630, monitor tower 118.45.
Bright as hell, bro. Go ahead and cut the left end.
Okay.
Spirit Wing 2892, or is he passing me up in front right now?
All right.
Stand by.
We're set. Now, I really don't know what to do after this. We're gonna go find something to do. Anyone in ZID online? Or should I fly back out of here? Get a VFR clearance to Sanford or something? Oh, Indy Center's on. I think I know that CID, and he is a real good controller. I'm like pretty sure 124 is who I think it is. What should I go do? You know what? I want to fly the T-33. Let's go do that. Stave was on. There was a delivery on earlier I saw. Besides that, I didn't see anything. So T-33 out of where? You're right, Patterson. So that tower is continuous. Is that the training admin for ZID on? You tell me. Obviously, whoever it is, they're a CID. They don't want their name being said. I'm not going to say it. All I'm saying is he's a good controller. I mean, the voice might give it away if any of you guys know the voice. Oh, it's at the bottom, isn't it? At the bottom of my list. Oh, and while I'm here, I'm going to see if I can fix that issue with the 430. No, up to date. Maybe I'm not supposed to have it. No, there's this. Yeah, so I think I need this. fastest download ever. I was just please wait. And wanting to try the T-33. Yeah, it is a cool jet. They did pretty well. There is various small issues with it that are very easily worked around. Oh, I forgot I have Wright-Patterson scenery. Where's that park over there? Probably down here. East ramp. Although that's probably more for like C-130s and stuff, but I'm still doing it anyways. Although, what is the weather? Isn't it pretty good? Or am I wrong? I'll be able to control tomorrow until after 10. Okay, my friends. Next time you're on center, you might annoy me in a glider. Well, I mean, your VFR. VFR is very easy to deal with. Okay, so not too much clouds and stuff there. Where am I gonna go, though? Louisville? I mean, that sounds like a good idea, because they do have a military ramp there. You know, just go overfly Lunken and Cincinnati and stuff. Rickenbacker? That's another option, I guess. Bro, you... Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna... There's something else. So where would we park? There's Ohio Air National Guard there. Yeah, I could do that instead. It's where all the Apaches and C-130s live. Ah. Makes sense. Do I want to avoid or go through the MOA? I don't know. You know, really, I don't fly through that area too often. I could even do a touch and go at Huntington. Dude, that sounds fun. Huntington, I think, is a 24/7 tower. Wait, let me pull up my cheat sheets here. Yeah, I ain't got nothing that says otherwise. Fly over the Y Bridge of Zanesville. Yeah, probably not rendered. Yeah, you're right. The Y Bridge. Where would that even be here? So I'm just gonna sit it right here. You tell me north, south, east, west. And I'll like inch it that direction. The Y-shaped road in the yellow. Like down here? Where the cursor is there? Right in the middle? A little plus? Let's go. Oh, I'm surprised you're still in here, Dylan. You still flying? And no response. Alright. Oh, he's... It's just south of 70, which is the big two-line road. So up here? Distribute points, alright. South of the river. So, like, right there would be the intersection of where it is? Wherever you're saying this Y road is. Or is that power line markings? I'm not even sure. It's in that yellow. It's not a big place. Y-shaped bridge over the river. Do I really want to go over there? Not really. Yeah, but we're gonna go Huntington and then Louisville. Why not? I haven't done really any touch and goes in this plane. Of course, the plane goes pretty quick. Apparently I have scenery for Rickenbacker. I didn't even know that. Alright, and I'll need my other hardware here. Alright, just gotta wait for it to load. Cute little bridge. Took your mom out there? Oh, I guess in your rental plane. This doesn't even have any pictures. Yeah, Wikipedia does not have an article with this exact name. Yeah, I think the link just screwed up there. Go manually copy it. Yeah, you have to manually copy it all the way over to the second parentheses. Oh, even that. Yeah, that works too. Now, you know what sucks? When I, got all my stuff over here to the computer, all these are out of order. I don't know how to change them. Or even can you? Yeah, I don't think I can unless I go duplicated them in a certain order or something. Something like that. Alright, so this Y bridge. Oh, wait. It keeps not dragging my stuff over. Oh, interesting. Of course, it is dark as hell outside. You know what? I'm gonna go daytime. Or should I even? No, we're gonna do night. Since I just changed the time on the one we just did. On the flight. Comanche tour goes through Zanesville? It might. I don't know. I got some cookies here to eat. Grandma's vanilla cream cookie. They're real good. Wonder if you guys can even hear the crinkling of the bag. So I'm using that AI thing or whatever. NVIDIA... What's it called? NVIDIA Broadcast. Alright, so got my Rickenbacker chart. Connect to that sim. I'm gonna do cache too. Just because. 93, Jesus. And we are in a T-33. Invalid field... What? Disconnect, reconnect, does that happen again? Okay, there we go. Call sign mismatch. Yes, I am aware. Alright. Canopy closed and locked, yep. Alright, should be starting the engine, I think. Alright, let me make sure I have full fuel. It's not starting, is it? Oh, I know why. I didn't actually flip the switch. Only took off the cover. That's why. 317, Jesus. Yeah, this dude's crazy. That's the only word for it. He's crazy. Emergency gear extension, didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so we're good there. We'll go ignition. And also, I'll total up the fuel here. Nope, nope, back. Gotta update some of the overlay stuff. Since we're changing planes and all that. I usually put about 800 in here, you know, in a totalizer. Usually a good number. It works well. And then down here, off. I think that I keep on. Go ahead and do some pitot heat. I used to call that pilot heat when I was younger. And then down here, that comes on. Yeah, you have a lot of crazy stuff, bro. But I didn't even click there. Come on. There we go, there's that. And we'll go 17.5 down to HDS. Even though it's not that far. It's 100 miles. Bro, can I stop unlocking the door? Or the... Come on, bro. I'll go ahead and hit B because I am lazy. Got real time, real weather. All that. Let's go call up center. 122... Shit, what's the frequency? Or no, that's not it. 128225. Without even looking at it. I just got it memorized at this point. Because I've had to type it into VTOLs so many times. Just 1955? 1955 is still around, we just use it during events. Defiant Prawn, how you doing? Welcome in. Bro, this is taking a second. Jesus Christ. Can I not just scroll it 1,000 at a time? That'd be great. Now, what's the winds here?
W1420, clear back to Linda's.
For that go around, bro, I was having fun. I wasn't even mad. You know, I'm sure you probably know. You know, you get someone that wants to do stuff like that. You know, land at a water runway inside of Bravo, and then depart and land at the center Bravo airport. Like, you gotta know someone like that knows what they're doing, and I definitely do. So I was having fun with it. All right, window's calm. We'll just take 5 left. Don't know why he cleared me. You're pretty close. Oh, you were the United. Okay, I thought you were the controller for some reason. Yeah, the go around was fine. I guess he just didn't expect how slow my plane goes when I'm trying to land. Because I was circling at about 120 knots or something like that. And then, you know, landing, I am 60 to 70 knots. So, you know, that doesn't help. Alright, that's on. We'll get our flaps set to about 60. You know, as we're sitting here burning some freedom units, some fuel, some tax dollars. Alright, here we go. Andy Center, Cash 22, VFR request.
Cash 22, Indianapolis Center.
He probably knows the voice. Yeah, Cash 22, we're on the ground at Rickenbacker. We're at Tango, a tree, slant, golf. Request flight following to Huntington at 17,500. Tax is hard to work, yep, just burning fuel on the ground.
Cash 22, the wind's calm, altimeter 3012, runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
5 left, 5 Bravo, Cash 22. Professional, he knows to just give me the taxi.
Indianapolis Center.
Gotta love that.
American 37 checking in, flight level 360.
I gotta keep this plane slow
American
for it to even
370
turn.
Center, hello, clear direct to J Mox.
Clear direct to J Mox, American 37.
Alright, I think that's Bravo straight ahead.
Cash 22, maintain VFR at below 4,500, departure frequency 128.22, squawk 4231.
Got above 4,500, 4231, Cash 22. But my avionics thing doesn't work with this
Cash
plane, I
22,
guess.
read correct, are you ready to go?
We're ready to go, Cash 22.
Cash 22, wind calm, right turn on course approved, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
On course departure 5 left, clear for takeoff, Cash 22. Was that the right number? 4231? Yes, it is. That's what I wrote down, at least. Dang, so 60 degrees of flaps is like 10 degrees on my hardware.
1 Alpha Kilo, roger, turn left heading 360, runway 9 clear for takeoff, the wind calm.
There we go. Gear up. Of course, it's very sensitive. Flaps coming up. The right turn out.
Cash 22, radar contact, VFR altitude is your discretion, say altitude leaving.
Altitude discretion 2,400, Cash 22.
Cash 22, roger, Columbus, altimeter 3012.
3012, Cash 22.
Southwest 3176, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Loud plane.
132.97.
I didn't even put direct the airport in here or anything. I didn't even need that runway heading either. Alright, so I have to come down here. HTS. Activate. Nav. And now we're direct.
161 Alpha Kilo, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Except autopilot wasn't on.
One Alpha Kilo, thanks. Finally maintain flow level 190.
Alright, water can come off. Yeah, this plane definitely gets loud. It's louder than a lot of the others I fly. Up and over there, what is that? Fairfield County. I think I went and landed a plane there once. I did like a whole thing where I overflew Columbus to help a guy training on tower, and then went and landed over there. And then came back to Columbus.
One Alpha Kilo, clear direct to Falmouth.
Alright, 270.
Take Falmouth, just 1 Alpha Kilo.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the weather
71
for
Romeo, Whiskey leaving Minor
Huntington.
Space, Memphis Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
71 Romeo, 2 thanks for you up tonight.
Oh, apparently I don't have a current chart for Huntington? That's weird. Wind is calm. Alright, we'll request the left downwind. Runway 12. Just makes it easier for me. If I'm gonna do no back taxi funny business or something. Of course, our fuel flow is 770, I guess, gallons per minute? I don't know if that's pounds or gallons. I'm actually not sure. It's probably gallons, because it's about... Oh no, it's time... No, I don't know. I think it is gallons, because it would be the same as the analog. Go ahead and give her some more juice here. That'll start filling up the main tank. Yeah, no, 2.6 times 1,000. That's the fuel flow, though. I think this is how many gallons are left. So this is probably pounds, this is gallons? It's either that, or I'm gonna run out of fuel in 20 minutes. Or 30 or whatever. Even though I'm still climbing up. Should be burning slower. I don't know. Both could be true, yeah, technically. No, I'm not going full pelt.
Number 858 TRX via power request.
Full pelt damaged the engine.
Alright, 580 X-ray, Indianapolis Center, where you at?
Past our, we're on the ground at Bowman Field.
80 X-ray, Bowman Tower is closed, hours of operation are 7 to 10 p.m. local.
No. It goes until 3
All right,
Zulu.
we'll call airborne for 86.
And number 709 Charlie Delta via power request.
I'm gonna check it.
9 Charlie Delta, ND Center, where you at?
Disregard, my apologies.
Yep, Class D to 3 Zulu. It should be 236 right now. So, you know, it's our SOPs that are busted. I brought it up to him a couple different times now. I even made a whole like spreadsheet for Krieger to go just all our times. Gather them all from the numbers there. Publications. Tower's closed to real world right now? Really? Then why does the God damn it. Stop it. Then why when I go to Sky Vector here it says 3 Zulu? Right there. Why is that? Am I getting Zulu wrong? $236, yeah. Doesn't account for daylight savings. Okay. Then why put it in here in Zulu? I don't get it.
Indianapolis Center.
Whatever.
858 X-ray.
I'm simulating what the charts say when I'm controlling.
November 858 Sierra X-ray Indianapolis Center, go ahead.
We're going to be making VFR at preferably 2003
858 Sierra X-ray squawk 6611 Louisville altimeter 3009.
You can't see nothing.
6611
Wait a second, let me fix that. It's called the moon. There you go, now we can see stuff.
Cash 22, the winds are calm, altimeter 3012, report a 5-mile left base, runway 10, VFR altitude, your discretion.
Report a 5-mile left base, and I assume that's for 12, Cash 22.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, Cash 22 will be a touch and go, and then on the go, flight following to Louisville International.
Roger. 858 Sierra X-ray, ready to contact a mile north of Bowman at 1,800. What's your aircraft type, destination, requested altitude?
We're to Havern Beaver, Delta Hotel Charlie 2. We're going to be requesting 2,000 and direction flight north, returning to Bowman.
Sierra X-ray, roger, maintain VFR.
In VFR, Sierra X-ray.
Can I dim the screen?
JetBlue 1420, descend and maintain level 300.
It appears not, which is dumb. Can I dim this one?
And Indy Center number 759 Charlie Delta, we are airborne at Bowman.
I can dim that. A little bit at least. Why can't I dim the screen?
Number 759 Charlie Delta, Indy squawk 6660.
6660 for number 759 Charlie Delta.
I don't know what I'm missing there. There's probably something somewhere.
Indy Center, Wisconsin 8060, 14 miles northeast of the Danville VOR, flight level 270.
Wisconsin 8060, Indianapolis Center, good evening, welcome.
Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, I should probably start my descent soon, right? Yeah, field is over that way, if I remember right.
Delta, ready to contact a mile north of Bowman at 1,500, traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles northbound of Beaver at 2,300.
I see it there.
Alright, yeah, we see the traffic. We'll maintain visual separation.
759 Charlie Delta, what's your aircraft type, destination, requested altitude?
We are a de Havilland Beaver requesting 2,000, and we are going to the north.
Nine Charlie Delta, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR for 9 Charlie Delta.
Altimeter 3009er.
Alright, Cash 22, we're starting our descent.
Cash 22, thanks.
November 858 Sierra X-ray, we're going to be making a couple stop and goes on the Ohio River if that's possible.
258, actually, Roger, radar service is terminated and keep the code, or you can squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated for VFR change 378.
Now, I think what he's doing there with having him not keep the code is so he can give him a new code and radar contact him easier when he's airborne again.
And same thing for November 709 Charlie Delta. We're going to be making a few stop and goes on the Ohio River, if that's okay.
If that's okay. They sound so
Charlie
friendly.
Delta, Roger, radar service is terminated and squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR frequency change approved. Have a good night.
JetBlue 1420, Connect Atlanta Center 132.907.
Gotta go. Oh, darn. We'll see you, Steve.
Wisconsin 8060, clear direct to volunteer.
Direct volunteer, Wisconsin 8060.
Incoming ad break. Darn. Hopefully it doesn't happen when I actually land. Can I do it now?
American
I
370,
can kind of do it now.
Bobcat at level 300.
Yeah, so we'll do... I'm gonna tell it to do a 30-second thing. So hopefully this in 3 minutes it won't come up again. I hope it won't. Just to like stop it from doing the thing. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute because of that. Or 30 seconds, I guess. If you don't have a sub, that is. Is it doing the thing? Yep, I'm climbing again. That's not good. I don't want to keep speeding up. And I'm like descending faster than the autopilot let me, so I can't just use the autopilot. Very sensitive plane here.
American 370, cross Bobcat at level 300.
Cross Bobcat at flight level 330, American 370.
Bobcat at 30030.
Correction, flight level 300, American 370.
There you go. Fuel pumped in from the tip tanks. Or we could even do, you know, an easy roll. I mean, this thing is just the most sensitive plane ever. Right, can I turn off the flight director? There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear so I can descend faster. I guess technically there's also the throttle I could lower a little bit. It doesn't help that much in the lower sections of it though. No, give me some drag. Might just go past the final a little bit. And center cache 2-2, we're on that 5-mile left base.
Cache 2-2, Roger, 1 column, runway 12, cleared for the option. And it will be a touch and go or a taxi back?
Let's make it a taxi back, cache 2, but 1-2 clear for the option. Yeah, just so I can go see the airport with the fancy scenery here. Alright, we'll start bringing out some flaps. And of course I have a speed brake. $60. Yes, I'm still a little high, but I can descend at a higher glide slope and still be mostly stable. Alright, under 200, I'll go full flaps. rocking it back and forth. I'm like barely trying to move it. I guess part of it is I don't have the newer version of the Honeycomb Alpha. I have their like old first generation version that has a little bit of a dead zone in the middle. The newer one doesn't have as much, apparently. And that's, part of the issue here. Yeah, gear down, full flaps. All the lights are on. I can't really check my physical controls for those lights, because I have to have both the landing and taxi lights off of my physical hardware for them to be on in the sim. Which is dumb. Alright, start kind of flaring a little bit. Just gotta lose a bit more speed. Probably gonna bounce it. Come on, don't get unstable on me. Yeah, that was a little quick here. Not the best landing ever. Could have done better. And we're just light on the brakes. Looks like we're left at Alpha 2. If I can figure out the speed
I need... taxi via Alpha, hold short of 1-2.
Alpha hold short 1-2, gas you 2. Yeah, if I could figure out the actual approach speed you need, because I've heard 150, but that's definitely way too high. Maybe that's their climb out speed is what it is. Need to consult the manual, I guess. I need to do that in this taxi, so I don't botch it into Louisville. Let's see here. Flaps are up, speed brakes off. Go, where is it? Up, I forgot it turns. Got it turns there. Okay, community. Trying to taxi a plane at the same time. Just trying to find this. What's the company that made it? Any Builds? Any Builds T33. Resources documentation manual. Hydrate, dang, bro. Alright, I don't need to do this quick. Come on, bro. This plane likes to speed up on its own. Where's our speeds? If they even have anything here. Oh, and they do have some recommended control sensitivity things. I might need to look into that. Fuel system. Come on, where's some V speeds? Some recommended V speeds. What do we got? Landing airspeed 175. And then when it's 130 is flaps full. Oh, okay. They don't say landing speed though. Yeah, it's just 130 knots is when you do full flaps. That's all I'm seeing scrolling through this. Wait. Cruise speed apparently 380. True airspeed. Dude, 350. No, it's not. Ah, did my whole computer freeze? It definitely froze there for a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
22, back taxi runway 12, clear for takeoff, make a right turn on course as approved.
Alright, back taxi runway 12, clear for takeoff, right turn out, gas you 2. I can wait a second here. Yeah, because I don't see anything about speeds besides flap speeds. Usually any builds is better than this. But I guess they're not the only ones that worked on this. I think there was another company that worked on all of them.
American 370 Zulu Airspace Cleveland's offline. Radio service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Just any build's name is on it.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
I'll
American
do
370.
flaps. 60. There we go. I mean, the scenery here, I mean, we didn't even get to look at the scenery as I went by back there. But, it is pretty good, even at night. Of course, the lighting here on the runway, that's a different mod I have that makes that a bit better. Well, generally does. Doesn't always help. And back here they have a little, like, FedEx ramp, there's only 5 parking spots in the payware scenery, which sucks. At least that you can spawn in, and of course, they could park more planes here than that, if they needed to, but no one ever comes to Huntington. We even got welcome to the Tri-State Airport. So, if you ever want to fly to Huntington, it's a good payware. It's not that expensive either. Probably shouldn't have bought it, to be honest. Shouldn't have bought this plane, really. So, save for 2020. Or 2024, I mean. Haven't even bought that yet. I will in the next month or two. Before the release date, probably. Especially if they do some sort of pre-install thing. Pre-download. Alright. Do a turnaround. Gotta use the brakes for this tight of a turn. Right throttle up. Water injection. Here we go. Even that's getting mad at me about my N1 over there. But it's fine. Stop your yelling at me. Probably because I'm using the water injection. Rotate. You're up. Flaps. Slowly climb out 400 till 400 feet and then you turn. Well, to do it safely and stuff, especially out here in the mountains. We are somewhat in the mountains. Let's do my heading bug straight west? Oh yeah, we are going west.
22, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
We're 3,400, cash 22.
Cash 22, roger, VFR altitude discretion, the Huntington altimeter is 3013.
3013, cash 22. Alright, so the thing at the barrow is I gotta come over here. Barrow, oh, that's right. That's barrow. Add there. Hopefully we're turning too much. Because I'm not paying attention. Alright, we'll do that heading, that autopilot. It'll get us going approximately in the right direction, then I'll come down here. KSDF. Come on. Why to zoom out? Enter. Nav mode. And I guess technically I should go up to 16.5. So we'll do that. Alright, that water system can come off. We'll give her a little more juice in the main tank. Still got plenty of fuel, even though I burned 100 gallons since I left Rickenbacker. It's crazy. That does suck, though. I can't get the main screen to dim. Like maybe there's some control in the back. I don't know. It's stopping it. Could possibly be. And of course, there's nothing out in this part of, I think we're going to be in Kentucky, right? Yeah, in this part of Kentucky, / West Virginia. / I think even Ohio's borders up north. Just to the north there. They all come and meet right there at Huntington. I go 270. What are those VFR guys doing? They're not even there anymore. I guess I'll have to pick up the ATIS. 119875, I think the frequency is. I don't know why I got that memorized. I just do. I mean, it should be. Let me check. It's always good to check. Apparently my charge hour day is today an AROC cycle date or something? Did I miss a memo on that? 24.2. Oh, 118725. I kind of messed up some numbers there. 118725. Yeah, I got that, put like the 8 in the wrong spot, and the 7 was a little too high of a number. Whatever. So we got that, then Compton.
Blue Eagle International Airport ATIS information Victor 0156 Zulu. Webcom. Visibility 10.
FedEx 1273, Memphis Center's offline, radio service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
2.13. Altimeter 3009er. ILS approach runway 35 left and 35er. Simultaneous approaches in use. Runway 35 left arrivals. 29er. 11 NFC Senti.
Rush do a practice approach. If he's willing to do it, I might do one. I have done one in this aircraft before, but yeah. Actually, no, it wasn't even a practice approach. It was an actual IFR flight between Louisville and Lexington. Let's see here. 35 right will be our runway. Yeah, all my stuff, I guess, is out of date. I'm going to have to look into that. So we got 11055. I already put it in both, but I'd still do anyways. When I get closer, we'll switch.
Number 161 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain 14,000, Columbus altimeter 3013. And maintain 14,000, 3013, 1 Alpha Kilo.
I set it to that. Always gotta be checking the fuel. I did run out of fuel once, the first flight I took this thing on. I was managing the fuel, but then I did a couple touch and goes to place, landed somewhere else, and I landed, and I guess right as I landed, it ran out of fuel. So it was like perfect timing. And that sounds like a message from a supervisor to everyone. What is it? In approximately 1 hour, 4 Zulu, Frats voice server will be rebooted to complete an update. The estimated downtime will be less than 1 minute. However, all clients will need to reconnect to the voice after the reboot is complete. Alright. They'll probably do another announcement when that's done. Actually, oh dang it, stop doing that. I'm gonna go look up, there's supposed to be a date where audio for VATSIM is getting integrated into CRC. What is that date again? October 8th, which is Tuesday. So there's a chance if I go control Tuesday after GA Tuesday, it'll look a little different. I'll have to go figure it out. And they do have an option for people that, for whatever reason it doesn't work for, they can disable the new thing, just in case. That'll probably go away after a little bit. What is being integrated? Audio for VATSIM is being integrated into CRC, so we won't be using the separate program anymore. Ooh.
Deliver 161 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain 6,000.
It's probably Lexington just up there.
1 Alpha Kilo. 1 Alpha Kilo advise when you get the weather and NOTAMs at the Lima Allen County Airport. Expect the visual approach.
Going to use contact me or the guard frequency.
For 1 Alpha Kilo.
We can't use the guard frequency currently. That'll take some more tinkering from the people that make the programs.
1 Alpha Kilo. 1 Alpha Kilo, that airport's uncontrolled, so that'll be your discretion. Okay, thank you.
Lima Allen County airport's uncontrolled, your discretion. No, of course. He part in Lexington? Oh yeah, he did. So I don't use contact me's, normal contact me's most of the time now. I use my own command. It's a bit more friendly. Yeah, did I? We'll see you later though. You know, uses please and stuff. And you know, to try and not to get someone to shit their pants because they've got this loud voice message and they think they're in trouble. The loud ding and they think they're in trouble.
Lexington altimeter 3011.
3011, Cash 22. Alright, Barrow. There we go, 3011. What I'm gonna do, I might go ahead and start the descent to 10-5. And then ask for the practice approach. I've yet to try an RNAV thing with this. I don't know if it can. I have to try that eventually. I definitely can't do VNAV. I don't think. Yeah, there's no button. Oh yeah, there is right there. Button for VNAV. It doesn't work. I can't click it. Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, I could do RNAV approaches. I just treat it a little more like a localizer. Over there, that's not 27 kilo, or is it? No, it's not. 27 kilo, oh, it's up there. Probably for that town. Or the next one. I don't know. Gonna drink more water. Which we're getting close to being out of water. Means I've drank a bunch. Or a decent amount. Not really a bunch necessarily. It's over a long period of time. Actually, that doesn't need to be on right now. How much difference does that make in the brightness? And technically that's supposed to be flashing. I don't even think that makes a difference. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're supposed to be nav lights. I don't think it makes a difference. That's dumb. You know, you guys know what you're getting into when you buy a plane. Not everything will work sometimes. Unless it's like $50, $60 or something, I guess. Well, Lexington, you know, kind of the horse capital of the world in my opinion. Like me and the fam drove through there because we went and got dinner with some friends on the way back from Gatlinburg. And, you know, we took one of the side roads to get over to the interstate instead of just going directly for it. Bro, it's just country road. You're going by a horse farm, by next horse farm. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of chickens. And then horse farm, horse farm. You go to Dollywood? No. I don't really do that. You know, I could totally fly this whole thing without the GPS, but then I don't have autopilot, and this thing's very sensitive.
Number 1 Alpha Kilo, descend to maintain 3,000. Descend to maintain 3,000, 1 Alpha Kilo.
Alright, let's see, we're gonna go ahead and start descending a bit. We descend our cache to 2. We're starting our descent to 10-5, and we'd like to request a practice ILS Tree 5 right at Louisville.
Cache 2-2, roger, respect that. VFR altitude your discretion, Louisville altimeter 3009er.
09er, cache 2-2. Come over here, hit the button. I could probably just keep the menu up here, really. Nope, not plus, minus. 09.
Wisconsin 8060, descend to maintain for level 240.
Up, and the overlay is broken here, too.
Descend to maintain 240, Wisconsin 8060.
There we go, that's better. Didn't have where we were going. Didn't update. I always forget to update it. Yeah, so the friend I went to go see, they have a new house. They used to live in some apartments, kind of on the, I guess, the northern side of town, I guess? I don't know. What's cool is their new place isn't too far from the old apartment, so didn't have to go that much crazy out of our way compared to if he was still at that apartment. Got Lexington Airport down there. I can't wait for 2024, whenever that system comes out, to be able to kind of communally update airports, and like anyone can just go and download them from some little, I guess, download community page they make in the game or the sim. Apparently it existed here in 2020, but it was like an alpha invite only kind of thing. Charlie Foxtrot apparently had access to it. We updated a few airports within it. Of course, no one could really use it other than the people that got invited.
Wisconsin 8060, descend to maintain 3000, Knoxville altimeter 3011. Descend to maintain 3000, Wisconsin 8060.
Oh, wait, more fuel. Gotta remember to use it. Eventually these tip tanks will run out. How much can the tip tanks hold? A decent amount. Way more than everything else. Okay, so it's good I'm trading the tips first.
161 Alpha Kilo, airport 12 o'clock and 15 miles, report in sight.
I was just doing it because of,
Parking side for Alpha Kilo.
what is it even?
161 Alpha Kilo, roger, record visual approach to Lima Allen County Airport.
Visual approach.
I already forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I'm doing it just because when your tip tanks are empty.
Cancellation in the air, on the ground on this frequency, your radar service terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
You can roll the plane a little easier. There's something about Orbix hired to touch 40,000 airports. Jesus, bro. That's crazy. I mean, isn't there like... How many airports did they say that they had in the world? No, in flights. And of course they missed some. There's some I have experienced that you can see them in the satellite imagery, but they're not there in the sim. So like they definitely missed some and all that. Yeah, but it'd be cool if they did go and touch a bunch of them up. There's a lot that it's just like, what the hell is this? You know, I'm just staying above 10,000 so I can go faster. You know, I'm sure our center controller knows that. And there's Fort Knox, or not Fort Knox, Capital City Airport, also known as the capital of Kentucky. It's a Class Echo. They don't even get a Class Delta here in Kentucky. We get Class Echo, and it's like for the politicians.
Verify it is Victor at Louisville. Turn left heading 260, vectors to final.
We have Victor 260, cash 22. Yeah, it's mostly for the politicians to take their helicopters back and forth between Louisville, Lexington, and the capital. Or I guess maybe some of them might have smaller planes. I have no idea.
Indianapolis Center, this is United 2078. Heavy out of your area, but do you read me?
I do.
Would you mind sending me a ACARS text? I'm testing out my client.
I don't have ACARS.
Okay, thank you.
So that makes me think he's trying to get like a PDC or something. What do you think? 80,000? Well, yeah, the glider airports, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of helipads. They're also adding where various like oil things are.
PDC, that's the only thing I heard in there.
And a few other things. Yes, there was I was watching, who was it? Flying Cookie. They were going through like 4 or 5 different maps of things that they were adding. It wasn't just oil rigs. There was some other stuff too that was kind of cool. I mean, the glider airports, of course. There was 2 more maps. I don't remember what all it was.
Gas 22 flooding 250. Pilot's discussion is to maintain 3,000.
250 pilot's discussion 3,000. Gas 22. 250 3,000. Need to slow down first. Do I have the thing turned on? Rain shading. What does that look like? I don't want that now. Selected altitude. Okay, so that's what I wanted on it. It already is. Good. Plug it in down here for the approach.
Indianapolis Center, this is United 2078 Heavy again. Can you just send me a text message?
That I can do.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we descend.
Is it United 2079?
United 2079.
I wonder where this guy is. He's got a little bit of static.
It's been sent.
Thank
he's
you,
up.
United 2079 Heavy.
He's up north of the airspace. Just cruising, it looks like. Yeah, so I don't know why I can't get the waypoints to display on
Wisconsin
here.
8060, leaving my airspace. Knoxville approach is offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
What are you calling for? Wisconsin 8060 Theater.
You know what? I think I know why. It's because it's not in the other mode that connects it to here or whatever. How do I do an approach? I'm not even sure. How I plug it into here.
You did 220 for push.
Select approach. There we go.
I didn't get any of that.
Why can't I do the other waypoints? That's weird. It just gives me like 2 of the waypoints. What the heck? I mean, that's not exactly what I wanted there. VFR flux being higher and adding a ton of stuff too. Yep. Oh, they are? I didn't realize that. He's got me almost perfect here. He's pointing me at Pegasus. He'll probably turn me right when I get near Upsco. I am speeding. That is not good. I'm speeding below 250. Or below 10,000, I mean. Airport is in sight, but we're doing the practice approach. Let's get full there.
Just Jackson, we push right by ourselves over press for declaration to vision.
I need you to enunciate your words a little better. I can't understand a word you're saying.
He's just all throat, no upper part of the throat actually saying things. Or to actually speak. This is gonna be a tight little approach here if he keeps me on this heading. Get a little wobbly here. I'm not even the one on the controls.
Cash 22 at 3,000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
3,180 cash 22. Alright. I mean, I'll start kind of doing it now, because we only got 200 feet to go.
Cash 22, you're 4 miles from Upsco, turn right heading 320, maintain 3,000 till established, current ILS, runway 35 right.
Yeah, 3 from Mexico, right, 320, 3,000 till established, code ILS, 35 right, cash 22. Go ahead and do my flap 60. We'll arm nav. This is going to be cutting it a little close, I think. Probably because of the wind. It might be... We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I start descending first, or if I actually get the localizer first.
Cash 22, descend and maintain 2,400 till established.
2,400 till established, Cash 22. And I'm also going a little slow right now, too. That doesn't help. Go at least 170. Damn, even the autopilot wobbles of this plane. That's crazy.
Cash 22, wind calm, 135 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Cash 22. Alright, it's turning for the intercept. Heck yeah, at least the autopilot works for an approach. At least it seems to. That's good. Alright, we're basically on the localizer here. 1 dot above, approach is armed. Or glide slope is armed, really. Go ahead and drop the gear. Get set up. Flaps full. Now all I have to really focus on is the throttle until I get a little closer. Yeah, you'll disconnect autopilot and all that. Of course, I don't want to get too slow, because in a lot of planes they'll just start dropping below the glide slope to not make you stall. Yep, wait, check the fuel check. Don't want to do what I did earlier and have the plane flame out on the runway. Luckily I was able to like glide it into parking. Not glided, I don't know what it's called. There we go. Yeah, coast into parking, that's it. Up and that UPS is down in ramp 11. Don't even go to look at the chart. I'm pretty sure he's ramp 11 at least. Yeah. 9, 11, they're basically the same ramp. He's probably more than 9. I mean, he has a 744, so that's where they'd be. Alright, we'll go autopilot off here. Mach control. Gotta try and land it well this time. So not approach at 150 knots. I'm gonna do like 120, 125. And try that. And then of course rotate, you slow down a lot more. It's a little quicker than the L39. The L39, I would approach that at like 90 or 100. That's probably slower than what you do in real life, but that's what I do at least. Yeah, I know we're below the glide slope, but we're following the poppy lights now. Just the runway is in sight, and I'm actually in the red on the speed there. That's not good. But it just feels like I'm going so fast when I'm landing this plane. Probably because it's small and very sensitive. Makes it feel like that. Okay, I was a little better that time.
UPS 228, ND Center, you here?
Please go ahead, UPS 228.
UPS 228, Art after road, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
25 right. The question you went 35 right there for takeoff, UPS 228.
Didn't read back the article. He has no idea what that means. Gosh. It's the same thing all the time. Usually what I tell him, I'm just like, hey,
I could have parking, good day.
I got a parking gas you too. I usually just tell him, hey, Arnetta Rose, first or second waypoint in your FMC, make sure it's correct. I actually usually don't say the last part. That's probably a good thing to start saying. Now that I think about it. And this thing really likes to taxi slow. Alright, we're just south on Echo till we get to Bergen. Over here at the Air National Guard ramp, because why not? Kind of funny, I'm idle throttle and it just likes to speed up on its own so easily. Oh, is that the restart notification? Oh, 30 minutes. Alright. Park next to the C-130. You know, probably like you would during the Thunder over Louisville Air Show. Park next to the big birds. They probably just stuff them all in the corner. I've never actually gone there. One of my friends went there one time when they were doing all the air show stuff. He went over towards this ramp here to see what all was going on. There's a lot of planes.
Police 35 of the airborne bypassing 175 feet.
QPS 228, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
Come to flight level 310, UPS 228.
Alright, what am I missing here? That comes off. Ah, dang it, I forget how you cut the fuel. I mean, there is main fuel shutoff. That's always an option, but I forget, dang it. Yeah, whatever, we're using that. Or if I can. Oh, it did it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. Alright, we're set. Alright guys, well it's been fun today, definitely flying up the Florida coast and then coming over here in the T-33. You know, trying to be the best pilot you can be. I mean really, that's you know how it should be. To be the best pilot you can be on the network. Whenever you're flying around. You know, don't be joking around and stuff, even though I do kind of joke around some when I'm controlling and whatnot. But if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more air traffic control. Probably on Indy Center, unless someone else takes the position before I get there. In which case it'll probably be Louisville Approach or something like that. We'll have to see. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you could check those out. Already ending? Yeah, it's 11:30. And, you know, I'm not really doing any ATC stuff. I would be just flying around. All that. And we're gonna go find someone to raid. Do you have any suggestions in needing? I mean, preferably someone that at least their second language is English. Well, we got Flockstrot doing some stuff. Nice. To Des Moines. Oh, that's cool. Des Moines is a cool place. Oh, we might have to go raid Skyman. Because he's never streaming when I'm streaming. And of course, he's probably watching the stream. Up, wait. Up, he's ending his stream. Darn. I was about to. He said, no, dude, don't raid me. He's watching it. Alright, we'll back out of that. We'll probably go raid Phlox here. So stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Phlox's stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for some ATZ.